welcome. We are back into the VTuberVerse Minecraft SMP. I need to pop over here and snag myself a bit of music to play really quickly. Go ahead and turn that down a bit. And then we can go over here and snag this. And turn that on. And okay, that looks like it's got it. But yes, we are back with more of the SMP. Let me see what's that. Okay, that's nothing. Got it. Alright. Pop over here, grab that, grab this. There we go. So I managed to get a little further. I got myself my Terra Steel gear. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of stuff in my trinkets area missing because they had to get rid of the artifacts mod, which adds all those little baubles that you can equip everywhere that have all these nice little effects. So that's too bad because those were very useful. Like my bunny slippers that gave me a jump boost, which I don't have anymore, and gave me immunity to fall damage, so I can't just fly off mountains. That one was hilarious because after they removed artifacts, but before everyone realized they removed artifacts, you got a bunch of people dying because they just threw themselves off of cliffs basically and then just hit the ground. So that ended up being super funny. I got a little more expansion done on my base. So you see I've got the front sort of set up design-wise. I don't have the counters and the like cookies and cakes and cocos and stuff like that sitting out yet. I've got the design over here pretty much set up, and I'm starting to try and connect it to my system. So this little cube down here is what's going to be my controllers. I only have 3 of them at the moment, but eventually I'll spread it out. And then this cable over here is going to go over there, and that's the one that's going to connect up to this storage stuff over here. That's actually going to end up being 8, 16, 24, 32. It'll connect up to here. And then I'll have a different one at the end. Maybe I'll connect it up to my lava tank on this last one here. And then I'll have a different one coming off of that controller in a different direction, which will connect to these 3 and then some other stuff over here as well. But that's all for later. I want to work on that. I might do a little bit of that today, but we'll see. Today, because of a couple things they removed, I need to get a little further into Tech Reborn in order to get some resources that would have been fairly easy to get before, but not so much anymore. And I wanted to get a little deeper into Applied Energistics to see if I can get into the spatial, like, teleportation stuff. Because someone was nice enough to find me 2 cube spatial component. I don't need a 16 cube, and I don't need a 128 cube. I should only need a 2 cube, because I'm teleporting a single block. I really need to research this better. I've never done much with the spatial teleportation, because I look for other ways to do this that are easier normally. So, this one's a little bit of a pain. I need to... Spatial I/O. That's it. Okay. Cut and paste physical volumes space in your world. Yep, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Be used to move flawless budding Certus quartz, which is exactly what I'm planning to do. A room in your base where you can swap out various interiors to use it for different purposes, blah, blah, blah. Or even move the end portal. Wait, you can move the end portal with this? I did not know you could move the end portal with these. That is insane. That I could just, like, stick an end portal wherever I want in the world. I wonder if they've made it so you can't use this a bit in this pack. But I haven't heard anyone talking about it. But I haven't heard anyone talking about using it either, so... Swapping the defined volume with an identically sized volume in the spatial storage dimensions. You just copy it, basically. Specific arrangement of its components. All the components must be on the same network in order to function. The port controls the operation, shows the stats on the multi-block setup, and holds the spatial cells. Okay, so I need a port. The pylons are your blueprints, not your blueprints. Blueprints isn't right. Oh god, that old Buildcraft builder used to call them, like, what was it, landmarks or whatever? Like, it just gives you your layout with the spatial pylons. So I'll need probably 6 of these to do what I want to do, I think. Because I believe you have to spread past the, yeah. See, so you have to go past the block that you actually want to transport. And since I only want one block, I don't have to have a lot of them. But I'm going to need 6 of the pylons. I'm going to need a port. I'm going to need some sort of energy acceptance of some sort. I don't know. Why would you need to have so many pylons here? Especially to do a small box like that. Minimum size of 3x3, which defines a 1x1 volume. Okay. I may need 7 pylons. The volume is defined by the bounding box of the outside of the pylons contracted in by 1 block in all directions. All pylons must be in the outside bounding box. All pylons must be on the same network. All pylons must be at least 2 blocks long, because you need at least 1 block to transport. Define a 3x3. Following rule 2, all the pylons must be within a 5x5 shell around the volume you want to define. They can be in almost any configuration. Oh, so this is just showing off that you can sort of configure them however the heck you please, as long as you are creating a box inside the pylons that is specific dimensions. But that seems worthless. More reasonable setup is this. A more reasonable setup seems like it would be to just do the bottom, and this post here. It doesn't seem like you need that many pylons to define a 3x3x3. Efficiency of the pylon array depends on the amount of the shell that you fill. Minimal setups around large volumes will be very inefficient. Oh, okay. So the more pylons you use to define the parameters of the bounding box, the more efficient it is and the less energy it requires. Okay, so that makes sense. Spatial cell has been used. It gains a permanently defined set of XYZ dimensions, e.g. 3x4x2, and is linked to a volume of space, a spatial storage dimension. You cannot reset, reformat, or resize a spatial cell after it's been used. Make a new cell if you want to use different dimensions. Is it not the same dimensions in the name of a cell? A 16 cube cell can have any dimensions up to 16 by 16 by 16. Okay, a 2 cube cell should be all I need though, because I'm only using 1 block. This volume is directional and cannot be rotated. A 223 volume is not the same as a 322. Whatever. Even though they're the same size, the XYZ dimension of a cell does not match the defined volume. IO port will not operate. Okay, so I need a spatial IO port. I need energy acceptance of some kind, and I need the pylons. Let's see if I can make all of that. IO port. Okay, I don't have the IMI IO port. Oh god, I need 2 drives. Wait, did I not already make this? I seem to remember making 2 drives recently. Guess not. Oh, it's because I already made the MEIO port. I already did make myself an MEIO port previously. Okay, so I got the spatial IO port. And I need spatial pylons. I don't think I have any Fluix dust. I'm out of quartz glass. I'm going to need... How many? That's for every single one? Oof. I'm going to need quite a bit of this then. I actually think I need 7. I think I need 7, but I'm not positive on that. I can put in some work here at my base to sort of try and define this and see what I end up with. Let me just work on it like this. I don't think that's gonna connect right, is it? I think I already have an energy acceptor. I do have an energy acceptor. Do I have another one of the chargers? I do. I don't know if a crystal resonance chamber will be enough for this, but we'll see. Device online. Okay, that device is online. It's storing power. Ooh, it's blowing through power quite quickly. It's not even really doing much, and it's blowing through the power really fast. Okay, I mean, that looks like it works. So now, if I were to take a button... Oh, I think I dropped it. I dumped some stuff over here to make room in my storage system previously while I was messing with the I/O port. Okay, I'm gonna need the 2 cube, 2 by 2 by 2. Yep, that's all I really need. I need more quartz glass. I need more Certus quartz. I have plenty of Certus quartz. Oh, I don't have plenty of Certus quartz, so I'm gonna start needing... It's a good thing I'm getting into this then, because I'm trying to get a flawless Certus bud here for myself, which is pretty much what I need. Oh wait, I do have enough to make some quartz glass. Oof. Ooh, I need Fluix dust. Okay. How am I doing on Fluix? A little low. Let's make... Oh no, I need 4 of these pearls, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need more Fluix. Alright. Hesitant to use all this up, but I do plan to go to the Nether pretty soon. Wait, do I have phantoms coming after me? Thought I heard something there. Also, this is probably starting to run a little low, isn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to run out of coal. This is charging pretty quickly now. Whoop! I'm using abstruse platforms for to hide most of this underground. But see, I've got a bunch of endo flames, and I've got a bunch of room for more endo flames if I want to. But this is actually charging pretty quickly now. With 16 endo flames, this is actually running pretty fast, and it's shooting to the one down below it. The reason I put that below it is because I eventually want to run comparators off of that so that I can set this system up to automatically lock itself if this final mana pool way back here, the initial mana pool, gets too full. Because if this pool gets too full, that means all the pools up top are full, and basically this entire mana bank or battery is full, which means I have way too much mana, and I need to shut the system off, or I'm just going to waste burnable materials. Oh, whoops, I have the wrong backpack on at the moment. Oop. That's my swimming one. This is my climbing one. There we go. And see, abstruse platforms means that I can walk over them just fine, but if I sneak, if I crouch, then I drop. Which is nice. And so I have my enchanting set up, I've got my terrasteel, I've got my elven portal now, so I can trade materials. I've got a pretty good mana system going on. I mean, it's still a very basic mana system, but it works for now. I managed to get some chickens and ducks. That's the funny part about this is I really just wanted eggs, and chicken and duck eggs are basically interchangeable when it comes to recipes. Right? You can use them both for like making cakes and stuff, so I just decided to drop both chickens and ducks in here. And I'll just keep dropping them in until I have too many, basically. Once I get one that dies from entity cramming, I'll know I have enough in there. Okay, so crystal resonance energy acceptor system is enough to power that. But I still need... dump this in here. Let me go ahead and do most of my fluics, because I'm going to need like 16, right? 4 per... I need 4 pearls. Yeah, I'm going to need 16. I'll get started on these 15 and just throw one more in there in a second. Yep. I don't really have a little drop of water around inside my base anymore. Toss those in. Boop. And fluics. I also sort of got the outside designed up pretty well now. Well, these are eh. Oh well, I'll make do. So I need one more in there, and then I have 31 here, so that'll be enough of the actual crystals. Now I just need the dust to make 4 of these pearls. How am I doing on ender pearls, by the way? Okay, I still have a decent amount left from the last time I got some. So I should be able to make enough. Mostly I want to get deeper into Tech Reborn. This spatial stuff is so that I can get myself a flawless budding Certus Quartz. The point being that when I create the Certus Quartz blocks myself that grow the crystals, I can only make the broken ones, the lower 3 tiers, all of which degrade over time. The ultimate tier, the one which never degrades and constantly grows Certus Quartz, right, is not able to be created. It's only able to be found in world, and if you try to mine it up, you will break it and damage it. Like, they don't care. Even if you have Silk Touch, they don't care. If you try to mine it up, you will break the thing. Specifically because they want you using this system. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, my low on quartz, yeah. Still a little low on quartz. Crap, I need more glass, and I don't have any sand at the moment. Right, I didn't pick any up while I was out, did I? No, I did not. Okay, then. Crud. Hate having to always change these over. Boop, drop those in the tool system there, and then I can scroll over to them whenever I want. There we go. Go ahead and change over to my squid pack. That way I can swim around. Now I can swim around and I have water breathing and night vision down here. So I can get myself a bunch of sand. It'd be nice to set up some, like, permanent automation for some of these things, but most of that requires you to have access to the end portal. Creating, like, sand duplication or gravel duplication or any falling block duplication requires you to have access to the end portal, which we still don't have the end open. Plus, even when we do, I'm not sure people would want me setting anything like that up. Let me just go ahead and get at least, like, a stack. I'll just grab all this sand here. This is why I'm running around with, like, a bunch of different backpacks. Is mostly because they let me handle different situations. Like, the magma one I have gives me fire resistance. This one lets me swim around with water breathing. The spider one lets me have wall climbing, so I can move around my base really easily while I'm building. And then the last one I have is a diamond one, which literally just gives me more armor. But it's not the best one. I want to change that out for a different one later. Alright, that's enough. I've really kind of mined out a lot of the sand in the area around my base. we go. Also, I've upgraded my Terra Shatterer a couple of times. It's now rank B, which I think gives it a 3x3 mining pattern. Every time you upgrade the Terra Shatterer, it mines more. Like at base, which I think is D or F or something like that, it just does a single block, and then you upgrade it, and it does one block and the block below it, and then you upgrade it again, it does the block above and below. And at this rank that I'm at now, I think it does a 3x3 if I charge it. Yeah, now it does a 3x3, and I can just turn it off and then mine a single block at any time. Okay, I need glass. And then I'll toss some extra sand in here. Toss this and this. I don't need at the moment. This entire backpack is like full of stuff I can use to trade pretty much. You know, let's keep that. And we'll toss this emerald stuff in here. Holding on to emeralds is useful to me because I also have an enchantment on some of my armor. There, Death Barter 3. I think I have it on this one as well. I have a bunch on this one. Holy crap, I forgot I put that many on. That's why it took so long to enchant this one. Jeez. Yeah, Death Barter 3, what it does is if you take fatal damage, it uses up any emeralds that are in your inventory and, like, spends them to keep you alive. Kind of like, there used to be another enchantment. I think it was called, like, Flim Flam or something like that. That used to, spend XP to keep you alive if you took fatal damage. Nope. Unformatted. Capacity 2x2x2. Okay, we've got 2x2. Do we just not have enough power? Required power 10,000 AE. That's the problem. Max power 225 AE? I think I need to get rid of that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for me. Do I have... I'm gonna need an energy cell. Guaranteed I'm gonna need an energy cell. Okay. To store 10,000 AE, just guaranteed I'm gonna need an energy cell. 200,000 for the base energy cell. That's fine. Oh, I need Fluix dust. Let's just make as much as I need to charge this. I really don't have much power systems in place at the moment. But that's because ultimately I'm planning to use lava power, and I need to get further into Tech Reborn for that, and to do that I need a certain material that I do not have access to yet. And I think that was the industrial grinder, right? Which, yeah, I don't have access to any of this stuff. An industrial electrolyzer. Alright, if I can't do that, can I... Is it centrifuge? I need an extractor. I need advanced circuits, which I don't have. Advanced machine frames. Alloy, carbon, basic. I don't know how those are made. I might have the... No, I don't think I do. This is easy enough. That's easy enough. Hi, Luco. Welcome in. So these are plates. I don't know how to do the alloy plates, though. Like, I would need the compressor for those. Carbon, I would assume, would just be, like, coal. I assume you just compress coal to make carbon plates. Nope. What about charcoal? Still not it. Okay. There's more in Tech Reborn that I just don't know how to do, and that's the problem. You couldn't hear the blurb? Let me check that.
Hello there.
Oh, it's coming through the stream input. Heard the rubber duckies, but not the honking. Okay. Those should both be normal. Okay. Honk, honk, honk. Okay. No, that honk worked. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. I heard it, so I'm not sure if it wasn't working on your end, on yours, or if you just didn't hear it for some reason, but I don't know exactly why. But it seems to be working now. Oh, yes, I wanted to... Tech Reborn, Tech Reborn, Tech Reborn. Ugh, so difficult to figure out which book I'm looking for at any given time here. What matters is it works now. Yes, Scuff. Scuff is your eternal partner as a streamer, and you will live with it forever. No? Is there no Tech Reborn book? Difficult to tell because there's so much stuff in Tech Reborn. Oh, God. Upgrades, various parts. Nope, don't care. Tech Reborn manual. Refined iron ingot. Okay, so it's a gray book. Do I already have it in here then? There it is. Yeah, it's so difficult when you have that many frickin' books. Seriously? That's it? That's all you gave me? Oh, what a worthless book. It literally just links to their online wiki and their Discord. What a waste of everyone's time. Why bother to make a book? I want a refund. Yeah, pretty much. I already have their online wiki up. I was hoping to not have to go out of the game to make stuff. Whatever. Blocks. Or items. Let's look at items. Let's look at... I don't need the tools. The fact that they have an Omni tool is not bad, though. That'd be interesting. Plates. That's what I want. Plates. I need a carbon plate, which is carbon mesh and a compressor. I mean, I figured it'd be carbon mesh, but... Is carbon fiber? Is coal dust? Jesus. Is small piles of coal? Can I just grind up coal? The problem is some of our stuff in this game is still busted. Like, we managed to get it to the point where the pack is working for us, but some of our stuff is still a little broken, and so there's certain recipes that just won't show and things like that, which is annoying. Okay, yeah, that does seem to be coal dust. There we go. That'll make me coal dust. From there I can make carbon mesh. And then I needed the alloy. Advanced alloy plate, which I can't find. Iridium, advanced alloy ingot. Mixed metal is refined iron over brass over zinc, or over tin, or bronze and zinc. Okay, so there's a bunch of different ones you can do. Is there an easy one, though? I can't do nickel, and I can't do Invar, because that's what I'm trying to make right now. Let's just see if there's a recipe that I've already got everything I need for. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's going to be nice to me. I'm going to have to make some sort of alloy first before getting into this. I may need to set up my alloy furnace to bypass some of this. Also, I think I can make some Invar that way too, though, can I? Yes, I can. Alloy forging. But I need nickel to make that. That's why. That's why I needed it. I need nickel, which I don't seem to be able to get any other way than from nickel dust, which I have to centrifuge to get nickel dust. Okay, that's why I'm going through all this. Let me do... a mixed metal ingot. I do have to do a mixed metal ingot to make this. Okay, but there are various ways to get a mixed metal ingot. How about brass? Copper, zinc. I think I have zinc. I'm going to need to set one of these up. Either way, I'm going to need to set one of these up again. Blackstone forge. Polished blackstone. Yeah, I really don't want to set all this stuff up all over the place at the moment. So let me just set one up really quickly, and I'll tear it down again later. Ah, whoops. You go there. And now it's online. Cool. Let me go grab... Oop. You. Wait, if I break it, it damages it. I need to use the wrench to pick this up with the lava in it. I mean, it's much faster with the wrench, but I'd have to get the wrench out of my inventory, which I'd rather not. But, oh well. There we go. Nice. Can I empty that? Not really. Okay, so I need to be careful about how much I put in there, because I don't want this thing to have too much anyway, because I'm only going to use it for a little while. Please tell me I've been able to find zinc. I have not been able to find zinc. Wonderful. Okay. What are my options here? I don't have any zinc. I'll have plenty of tin. How about brass? That requires more zinc, which I don't have. Bronze.
Cast iron what? Oh yeah, I cast rubber bones! Ah, you dick, I needed those.
Yeah, I needed those. Oh, God, bird. Make sure we turn those on. There we go. That one and this one. Okay, bronze I should be able to make, but zinc not so much. Bronze and tin. There we go. Copper and tin. That'll work. All right. Let's just go ahead and make... that much bronze, maybe? So I have some alloys to work with in the future. Working? Yes, it's working. Good. Should I go do more... You know what? I have so much extra space now because of my big mono battery underground, which I can even expand on if need be, that I may as well just keep this going at all times. Fucking powerful, man. Oh, God. That one broke. Oh, well. I'm just gonna grow another one under it, and hopefully it won't break next time. Why is this one not working? Yep, this one's broken as well. Same with this one. Growing these trees this close together is causing the leaves to sort of overwrite each other, which causes the trees to break, which makes this chopper enchant not work as well as it should. Okay. Let me go ahead and put one there. Here. Let's try 3 apart. Like this. Hopefully that'll help. Have fewer of these where the trunks are just busted. Because this enchant only really works if it can register the leaves above, and when I'm chopping half the leaves off, that ends up causing some of these logs not to register. It'd be better if I just used a Terra Steel axe, because that one's much better at tree capping. It doesn't really give a crap about the leaves. It's like, oh, logs that are connected? Let me just tear all of those apart for you. Go ahead and dump some of these. I'm not a big fan of using the saplings in this because the charge rate on them is so low that, like, they'll completely burn up before they even fully get used or whatever. Like, they'll get used up before it can even drop another one, which means I'm actually gaining mana slower than I should be because it's wasting time in between. But, oh well. There. It's about as much as I'm going to get off of some of these. And I'll just let the new trees sort of grow up from underneath and see what I get. I should set up full automation. I haven't found a tree farm setup that'll work for me easily yet. There are ways to automate a lot of stuff purely with Botania, and technically you can automate a tree farm purely with Botania too, but the requirements for it are kind of a pain in the ass. And I'd really rather not use Botania to automate my tree farm because it's such an annoyance to try and set up and is much more likely to fail too, depending on what kind of tree you use. A lot of them are like, you should probably just use oak so you can figure out, like, what's the max height, what's the max spread of the tree, and all that sort of stuff. But, like, I just don't want to do that. I'd rather have a tree farm of something like these fir trees, which you use a single sapling and then they grow super tall. Okay, how are we doing here? Remove those, remove these. 2, 3. All this stuff just following me around because of my magnet is hilarious because I just have so much stuff on the ground. This is part of what I kind of like about the fir saplings. They just, or the fir trees, is they, a single sapling and they grow super tall, kind of like jungle trees do. Kind of like the 2x2 jungle trees. With just a single sapling, which is why I like these ones. And they also drop just a ton of stuff. Like, you get a ton of saplings back and logs. I'm not even using fir in any way, shape, or form in, like, my building. I'm just using it for, like, my coal. Because of how well it works. Look at all these freaking saplings, man. I'm finally starting to run a little low on food. Took a while. Ugh. I don't like how those trees are set up. I don't like... This is part of the reason I don't like hex casting, is that I have limited resources in it. I like having the... Well, actually, I guess I could just use... Oh, no, I don't have that one in this pack. Sorry, I have, like, 2 different packs I'm playing, and so I'm getting a little confused about, like, which mods I have access to and which one. Holy crap, those trees are big. Once we grow a couple of trees closer, then we can see if we can chop them down. Yeah, some of these are starting to register because I'm getting, like, enough leaves nearby that they'll register that it's a tree. Nope. Still no. Okay. Let's just break these. See, hex casting is nice in that it's like a general purpose magic mod. Kind of like Ars Nouveau. Or Psi. More specifically, hex casting is a lot like Psi used to be. But where Psi kind of was a little gentle with you in that you only had to do a little bit of like vector math and nonsense like that computer programming wise to get Psi to work. Hex casting is like, no, you want to do vector based math freaking spell casting? Then let's make you computer programmers. Like, hex casting has no chill. You know what I mean? Hex casting is just like, no, you're gonna become a professional computer programmer to learn how to do this freaking spell. Which is why I'm generally not a huge fan of hex casting, if I can avoid it. Okay, let's dump some more stuff while we're at it. That's going to be a lot of mana that I'm generating. Yeah, this little fir tree farm I've got up here, even just manually managed, is super powerful. Hopefully by spreading these trees out just a little more like I'm doing now, I won't have to deal with the chopping, the tree capping enchant not working very well. Of course, I could switch over to just using another Terra Truncator if I really wanted to. Like I said, that one's much better, and then I could just enchant that one with smelting. Then I'd have 2 tree capper axes that I have to manage, which isn't the worst, but... There we go. That'll pretty much take care of that. Now let's just do... Alright, that's enough of this. I could also use the bamboo for more, but I think I've got enough here to burn. I should turn this one into a assembly... No, manufactory halo. I should upgrade it. That way it'll auto-produce some of these for me and really compress space. That'll work. And then I'll just keep the fir logs for the rest of these. Toss this back away. Wait, do I no longer have... Game? Oh, I do have the spruce staff in there. Okay. What else? Nothing I really care about at the moment. Okay. dump these. And stick the wrench back in here. And then, how's my bronze? It should be pretty much done at this point, right? Yep, 48 bronze to work with. So now I have an alloy that I can work with. And I can do, I think, copper. And, you know, I don't remember. Let me see. Zinc I don't have. Refined iron and tin I could do. Nickel I don't have. Zinc I don't have. Invar I don't have. Titanium I don't think I have. Any aluminum either. Tungsten, aluminum. Okay. Let me go ahead and do... Do I have any refined iron? I do, in fact, have some refined iron. Nice. And then the bottom one was... tin. There we go. Okay, how much did I need? Implosion compressor? No, don't need any of that. I needed... Was it advanced machine frames? Need advanced alloy ingots. So probably 1 each. And I need 2, so I'll probably need at least 4. Let's see if it is 1 each or if it takes more than that to compress. Oh no, that's mixed metal. You need to cook the mixed metal first. How are we doing? Okay. There's the glass. There's my coal dust, which I can turn into... Was it tiny piles? No, it was these. I believe. And then I can compress those? No, I need carbon mesh. Okay, and I'm going to need 4 of these. There's my advanced alloy. That one's compressing now. And, oh yeah, what else was I working on? I was working on the energy cell, wasn't I? Yes, there we go. Go ahead and make myself just an energy cell with a bunch of energy stored. This is kind of a waste, but I want to make sure this will work. Needs 10k AE. Boop. No. How do you offload it then? Oh, it's out of energy. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to need quite a bit of AE to work with. So I'm going to need to make sure this is nice and charged up before I go. There's my 4 carbon plates, and that one's working now. And then we needed the advanced machine frames to use in... It was centrifuge, right? The industrial grinder needs way too much other stuff. Electrolyzer, industrial centrifuge. Okay. Need a couple of those. Need a couple of these. Need another of these, which means I need more of these. couple of tree taps. Oh, wait, I'm going about it two different... Oh, no. That is right. Basic machine frame. The extractor. To the advanced machine frames, which need a couple more basic machine frames. Out of refined iron. It's easy enough to make. You literally just cook iron again. There's one of them. And aluminum plates. Or I can just use refined iron ingots. Okay, that'll be good. That just needs to cook for now. Also, I should pull this out before it wastes all of that energy. 43k. Alright, that should be enough for me to pull that stupid stone out now that I've tested this to make sure it'll work. There we go. And then let's mine this up before it wastes any more energy. So now I know for a fact that this system works as is. I can go and I can actually capture the item I want. I should probably store a little extra energy just to be safe. 32k should be more than enough, because that should let me do it 3 times, but just to be on the safe side, I should store a little extra. Oh no, that's not quite enough. Plus I need more refined iron for the actual final craft. So let's go ahead and store some extra energy in here to just carry it with me. This should be plenty. I'll get to like 50k. That'll be enough. More than enough. Because that should be enough for me to do it 5 times. But there is a constant, very minimal but constant energy drain also just from sticking it next to the spatial I/O port. Which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. That's the 4 I need. And now I have the centrifuge. I can remove... the grinder for now. Wait. I hate these tech mods, man. I always hate these tech mods, because it's always like, oh, make sure you're using the wrench, or you're gonna break your machines, and like, I don't care. Leave it alone. No one cares. Alright, boom. Should be on the back end. Orange is output, blue is input, green means both. Oh, you can copy and paste. Didn't realize that. Control C. Control V. That did nothing. Thank you very much, game. Good job. The sort inventory button is stuck up there. That's annoying. Alright. Item IO. No, don't care. Don't care. Now, supposedly, if you just centrifuge something like iron, supposedly you have a chance. Because this is the thing that's annoying for me to get right now is nickel. Nickel does not just occur in world anywhere. For some reason, Tech Reborn adds nickel as like an ore that you need to use in crafting and building and designing and tech expansion and all of that, and then doesn't actually generate nickel ore anywhere. And it does that for a few different ones. Like, I think zinc is that way as well. It adds a few ores that you need to continue with Tech Reborn, but it doesn't actually put them anywhere. Okay, that's the one that has the upgrade, is the grinder. It doesn't matter. It's not much of an upgrade anyway. Alright, I should shut everything down. I'm about to leave the area, which will unload the chunk, so I should sort of shut everything down at the moment. How's this doing? I could absorb those pools for more of my Terra Shatterer, but my Terra Shatterer is up to a 3x3 now, and I think that's enough for the moment. Drop that and that. And everything else should be okay. Alright. Take the rest with me. I think that the node that, nickel and tin. I don't care about tin, but I'm getting nickel now. That's nice. Let me go ahead and pull these out, though, because I'm not going to be here, so let's just hold off on that for now. I believe that the flawless bud that she found for me was in the adventurer world. I suspect. I'm a little hesitant to do this, because the last time I messed with the bounty board, it broke my system. Okay, it's empty anyway. The last time I messed with the bounty board, it actually, like, full-on crashed me. I believe it was in the adventurer world. Let's see. No. $3,900. Oof. That is a long ways away. And that's if it's even here. Because it looks like I may be in like a different adventurer world than the one that he was in. Okay, looks like we're gonna swim. Alley-oop. And into the water we go. Swimming around like a dolphin. I love the Ring of Cordata. The squid backpack that I have is nice that it'll just give me, like, water breathing. And I think night vision when I'm underwater as well, which are both great. But the Ring of Cordata from Botania, as long as I have enough mana to fuel it, which you don't need a ton, but you do need some, also gives me... It gives me conduit power, and it gives me Dolphin's Grace. So that gives me, like... The conduit power, I believe, gives you water breathing and night vision, I think. And Dolphin's Grace is the actual speed up. Piratey base. You know, while I'm here... I really need most of this stuff, and I don't really want to carry a bunch of extra things. I'll take that. A lot of food in this pirate base for some reason. I'll take the steak, because I may end up running out of sandwiches depending on how much damage I take in this frickin' world. Hello, Adventurer Kit. I'll take the bread. I think I have the bond in that lets me... Nope, we do not. That's a different one. Okay, then. Oh, this is already 60%. 60 is the max, I believe. Yeah, 60 is the max. Okay. So I've already got a fully developed adventurer kit. But I don't have keep inventory on, so it may be worth holding on to. Crawfish. Oh god, a server backup now. Take the cooked stuff. Looks like someone sort of tore up the back end of this ship. Always take the leather. Strip Crimson Hyphae. Yeah, this is very different stuff on the back end of this ship, so... Looks like someone might have tore this one apart. Which makes perfect sense because it's very close to the beginning of this area. I'll take the TNT. I can use that for mana. What did someone just dumped a bunch of stuff? Chopper and sharpness I don't care about. A little extra gold maybe. Magic protection, spell volatility, telekinesis, spell infinity. I already have spell infinity. Someone dumped armor that they didn't want here. Unbreaking 1, don't care. Oh no, this is not the one I want. I'll use this one, I suppose. Dump stuff in. Hold on to this. Place that there. There we go. Take that. I think I have enough redstone for the moment. I will actually go ahead and take the cobwebs. I think they're used in something that I have not quite done much of yet. Protection 2, don't care. Quartz slabs. Wool. Oh, actually the wool could be useful. Wait, is that sitting on something? Oh no, someone just mined up from underneath. Okay. Knockback, Bane of Arthropods, magic protection, I don't care about. I think I'm good. Iron and, you know, I'll take the iron. May as well. I think I want the wool, honestly. Are you? Yep. Try and get up as high as we can. Because I'm working on my applied energistic system, and it needs a ton of... There we go. It needs a ton of the dense cables, right? Now that I'm getting further into applied energistics, I need a ton of the dense cables, which requires wool to, like, pad the outside of them. You basically just make the Fluix cables, and then you stick them in a piece of wool, one piece of wool each, to make those bigger, like, thicker, dense cables, the ones that can carry 32 channels on them. And so I'm going to need just a ton of wool now that I'm looking into setting up my applied energistics system underground to actually carry a bunch of channels. Plus, it doesn't matter that I'm tearing this ship apart, because that's the whole point of this adventurer world that they put in the server, is that they're going to full-on reset the adventurer world very often, so you're not supposed to, like, put your spawn in here or build a base in here or anything. And so, like, every week or two or something like that, they're just going to reset this entire world. So you could basically just tear this entire place up and use it for whatever you want. And hey, if I can get myself a ton of wool, I may as well. I really ought to just put down some sheep. Like, the way that I finally put down a couple of freaking ducks and chickens so I can get myself some eggs and stuff like that, even though I'm sure I'm going to move them eventually. I should probably just put down a little pen full of sheep and breed up a bunch of them so I can just shear them from time to time. Like, I never really did much with the animals yet, because I didn't really have a strict spot that I specifically wanted to put them. Plus, I've had very bad luck in, like, finding animals near my base. You know what I mean? Like, all the animals are just miles away from my base. That'll work. Okay, I think I'm done with this ship. I could take that wool as well, because I can still use that, but I don't care too much. Dude, I have so much freaking experience on this character. I actually do have an XP tome that spanks experience for you that's completely full as well. Well, hello there. Would you like to become my friend, my temporary friend? Until this world gets deleted. I don't even know if using this guy would be all that useful. Like, his speed in the water may be even worse than mine. Do I have a saddle? Yeah, I do have a saddle. Good. Server successfully backed up. Good. Cool. Hmm. Interesting. It doesn't look like I can put a saddle on him. It looks like he's done sort of throwing me. Oh, cool. It just disappeared. Wow, this guy kind of has a terrible... Okay, there's my saddle. Can I stick it on him? Yes, I can. There we go. Now he's got the saddle. Oh, they're not too bad. They're pretty interesting. Where's my... There it is. The Archelons actually seems to have pretty good speed. Is that an untamed one? Gimme, gimme. Birds are better than, flying's better than swimming, buddy. If I can just get this thing to get close enough that I can actually tame it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. These guys are always a pain in the butt when you're over water. Come on, down. Down, idiot. Closer to the water, not further. Come on. These guys are a pain in the butt to tame generally because they'll kick you off just like horses do until you tame them. And now that we're over water, it's going to take forever. You know what I really need is this. If I can get him closer to that platform over there, then I can tame him better. No, come on. Butt down here. These guys love to do this. They'll just hover like just out of range of you and then you'll get close enough to them and they'll suddenly just jerk around and fly off in a different direction. Gotcha. You're mine. Now get your butt over here. Look at that stupid drowned over there trying to catch me. Oh my god, being able to tame a flyer will be so useful in the adventure world. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get over here. Over here. Come on. Over here. Land. Land. Come on. You can do it. Get up. Get up. Up, dork. Up. Ugh, and shoots immediately over to the other side. Idiot. Get up. Not under. Over. Stay. No, don't push me. Desperately shoving me off. Okay, now, let me tame you. That's right, just sit, relax, rest. Be nice, don't kick me off, just get tamed. No? Why don't you want to tame? Okay, now he's working the way I usually expect mounts to work. For some reason he wasn't kicking me off, but he also didn't seem to be taming for a while there. You can go in and boot me off if you want, but just get tamed. There we go. Now he's working the way Mount normally does. He's just not very aggressive. Not like kicking me off a lot. Probably because he doesn't really know what to do with me because he's not flying. I need to be very careful around these villagers and their beds. This adventurer world treats beds the same way the Nether does. Like, if I try and click on any of these villagers when they're in the bed, that bed's gonna explode. Come on, man. Oof. Server seems a little slow and laggy, too. That's part of the problem, I think. Raw and string, those will both be useful. Yeah, he's just not, like, not taming and not kicking me off, which is weird. Finally he's starting to boot me a bit. Come on. Cool, great. He's dropping the feathers. I don't need them. Oh no, he went underwater. What a jerk. Start swimming, idiot. You can't swim. Just get tamed already. How long am I gonna have to sit here before you give up already and just let me tame you? Let me love you, stupid. Crud. And my bird is dead. I knew something like that was gonna happen. I knew something like that would end up happening. Because for some reason, the mount underneath you gets hit by the AoE of your weapon. Because that's smart. That's real clever. Like, that's a smart thing to do, game. Thanks. I don't need you. As soon as I saw those guys getting close, I'm like, I need to take them out, but I'm gonna hit my mount. And then I swung and hit my mount, and it's like, yep, there we go. Makes perfect sense. Because the game's done like that. Makes perfect sense. Oh, you can turn it into garlic bread. Unfortunately, I'm not carrying the pan around with me, so I can't just do this here. I could make another pan really easily, but I don't care that much. Let's just dump those. Keep the steak. Steak's good enough. Go ahead and take, like, all of this stuff while I'm here. Because if I can find a nice fisher around here anywhere, I could get a ton of emeralds through this. Which is the wonderful part about these bases. Want that. I'll want that. I will want... what else? That. I already have a full adventurers kit, but again, since I don't have keep inventory, being able to, like, upgrade a backup adventurers kit would be nice. I will want... what else? Welcome back from the hands. Oh, I picked up some diamonds I didn't notice. All of that stuff in there. No feathers, huh? Okay. How's this going? Okay, so this isn't losing charge or anything. Wait, I want the sticks. Coal. I don't know how much coal I have. A little bit. And unfortunately, since we lost the artifacts, it means that we don't have... we had like 2 separate things that would help us to get better deals from the villagers, and we just don't have those anymore. String. This is the wonderful part, is these little floating villages have all these little, like, lootable chests all over them, and they're all filled with the kinds of resources that the merchants in that same village love to buy. So you can make massive bank just selling to these idiots. And then just leave. Like, loot all their chests, sell them their own stuff, and then walk away. Don't touch the bed. More coal. I don't want coal. That adventurer's kit is coming in real handy. Every single time one of these chests has particle effects around it when I open it, that's the adventurer's kit triggering and just giving me like hundreds more resources because it's max rank. Nope, more string. Don't need it. In a moment, I will be able to trade the string, but not right now. Ugh, garbage weapons. Be careful not to touch the beds, idiot. I almost touched that bed. Just by, like, instinct, right? I almost touched that bed. Thank you for more wool. Do I still have the... Yes, I do. Good. I'll take those. What do you want? Brown and black wool, don't care. More coal, which I don't have enough of at the moment. And I got a lot of fish. I should get rid of some of that when I head back home. There's not enough people around who want it. Thank you. That guy has crappy trades. This guy just wants more string. Where are the ones that want raw salmon and raw cod? There's usually fishers around that want that, and those are the wonderful trades, because I always have like hundreds of them after raiding these villages. I really don't need that lapis. I've got enough lapis. Paper and sticks. I don't think I have enough paper. Yeah, no, I have very little paper, honestly. I really need someone who trades salmon. I'll just dump some of it when I get home. Yeah, he wants coal as well. I know that it's possible to get these fishermen to want to trade the salmon and the cod. They're just not as often as they should be for some reason today. I think clay is one that can pop up too, but only not from the kinds of guys I encounter here, but from some other ones. So this guy wants to cook the cod for me. I don't want to do that. I mean, it's a trade, but it's not the trade I want. No, toss the bread away. I don't care. sticks. Okay. I think that's about everything here, and there weren't very good trades here for some reason, but whatever. I should start using up some of this salmon somewhere, somehow. Man, I have a ton of gold. Ooh, ton of this stuff too. Let's see, anything else? Still just too much fish. I can box them up if need be. I may as well, since I have so much of them. There we go. Wow, that is a lot of salmon. That's a ton of salmon. I think I could box up those carrots too, but I don't have too many carrots at the moment. I am running a little over on emeralds at the moment, so let's go ahead and block those up. There we go. I don't think you can block up string, although you might be able to in this pack. Oh yeah, I can make my own cobwebs. I forgot about that. Doesn't matter. I don't have too much string at the moment. There we go. Good enough. Let's go. Luckily, my movement speed is still really good with the Ring of Cordata. Even though I screwed up getting that last mount and I ditched my turtle to try and get that other mount. As long as I have the Ring of Cordata, I have really decent movement speed underwater. So, that's useful. It was nice of she to find a flawless Certus Quartz bud for me, but that it's in the adventurer world instead of the main world, and that it's like 1 billion miles away from the spawn point is still kind of annoying. Still, nice that he found one for me. Wait, what's... No, 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 I don't need any of that stuff. The only version of, like, slime crystals and stuff like that from Tinkers that I don't have yet is the Ichor ones, which I think are the ones you can only find in the Nether, with, like, the blaze, magma slimes and stuff like that on them. And, I think I can use those to do some things, but really I've kind of gone past the point where those are useful to me now. I have decent methods to sort of like rip and duplicate and level up enchantments now, so I don't really need those slime crystals anymore. Because the point was that I'd be able to like rip effects off of some of my gear and transfer it to others. Or take the Tinker's axe that I was using for cutting down trees and instantly smelting the logs into coal, and give it more abilities, but I'm not really using that axe anymore. Now I'm just using my Botania axes with like chopping enchants and stuff like that. Energize 3, don't need. Maybe I'll check some of these ships. Unless they've got a bunch of enemies on them. I'm pretty well geared up that I could handle whatever they might throw at me, but I just don't care too much either. What is that? Something hit me with sinking. But there's nothing around here. Was that like a ghost? What is that? Take all those. May as well. I don't care about pottery shards. Take that, leave the fishing rods. All of that. Unfortunately, there are some items here that... Skeleton spawner, huh? Interesting. Can I... Silk touch on this one, right? Yeah, I think it's still gonna break. I think we don't have anything in the pack that lets you actually steal the spawners with silk touch, but let me check. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I got another button. Let me ditch one of these buttons. Let me ditch this ladder too. I don't care. We'll dump these. Everything else I think should stay. Yeah, everything else stays. Some fishing rods, which are kind of nice, but nothing too impressive. None of them even have decent, like, enchants or anything like that on them. Okay. Again, it really doesn't matter that I'm sort of tearing a bunch of this world apart, because they're just going to reset this world eventually anyway. Alright, let's go. It is nice to have something like that on when you're doing server play with other players, is to have something like an adventure world in the pack that you can just like reset every week or two, and just people can go in it and loot it and tear it apart and mine it for resources and raid dungeons and stuff, and then just reset it and do it all over again. Figuring out how LESU works. I'm gonna... OG deep mining, huh? I need to stay away from that. I need to stay away from that. Gonna go deep in. Okay. Oh, there's another village. I could get so many useful things out of that village and maybe even trade with some of the villagers, but realistically, I just want to... I just want to get to where I'm going and stop futzing around here. Is that an underwater village? Yes, it is. It's an underwater village. I need to avoid this place for the most part. I remember the last time I came to this underwater village, they were like spawning jackasses with tridents out of the walls behind my butt. So, like, I don't know why the spawning is so stupid in those locations, but I'm not dealing with it right now. How are you doing? There's a couple people online today. Oh, she is very busy. It's like, do not disturb, and he's busy recording. Huh. It will be nice to have a flawless Certus bud. I need to figure out a good place to put it. And then I'd like to put automation on it as well. I should be able to set it on its own network separate from everything else and just like let it sort of build up over time. And then I can connect it to my network later if I want to. Amplify. Smite 4 is not bad. No. Mending would be nice if I didn't have the ability to duplicate books. If I didn't have the ability to enchant without using up the books, all these extra mending bits would be useful. But I can enchant without using up books thanks to Botania. All those could be turned into iron ingots, but I don't care too much at the moment. Got it, got it. I can use that for trades. That and that for trades. Oh, the mystery ones. Some Lexus design influence iron golems, property shifting. Interesting. Spell breaking 2. I don't need. Don't need any of those. How we doing? Another one over there. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go on land for the rest of this. It's so nice when I find these little, like, underwater caves. There's actually very few people that can deal with this sort of stuff, which makes it very nice for me. Like, I don't worry too much about, oh, maybe I should leave some things behind for other players or whatever when I'm doing underwater caves, because I haven't heard of anyone else on the server who's gotten into things like the squid backpack or the ring of Cordata or things, or is just like swimming around underwater constantly. Ooh, Kyber crystals, nice. Those ones are really rare. Entering Ponty There's a village nearby? Huh. This cave doesn't seem to be too deep, so let me just head out. Like I said, I want to get this crystal already. I want to get to this crystal and take it before anyone else breaks it. Because I did find a, oh, that must be She's boat from when he was here and found the crystal, probably. I did actually find meteorite of my own and mine into it and find a flawless bud. And I'm like, oh, okay, let me mark this on my map. Like, mark a waypoint on my map, and I'll come back for this later when I get into the spatial whatever, and I can take the flawless bud. And, I didn't get into the spatial IO stuff, so, it, you know, a couple days, maybe even a week went by, so I'm not too surprised. But I happened by the meteorite again and found that someone had just mined up all of the Certus, broken pretty much all of them, and just chucked them aside. Like someone who probably had no idea how the meteorites work, no idea how the Certus buds work, and so they just saw something to mine up and mined it up. And so since she found this one for me, I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to get into this today and do it now. Before anyone who doesn't have any idea how to handle the meteorites just sees something shiny and goes, let's mine that. Boom. Now let's see if the waypoint system is busted or if she really did find me a, I wonder if it's up top. Let's check. Oh. Well, this doesn't look like it has a... Oh well. Thank you, spider backpack. So useful to have the spider backpack. Just, like, scale up the cliffs. Oh, yep, meteor. Yep, it is a meteor. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. Oh. Okay, so she came in through here. Flawless budding Certus quartz. There we go. Let me go ahead and... let's go this way. There we go. Hup. Go ahead and mine this out a bit. Make sure I don't mine up the Certus quartz on accident. Shall we? Okay. I'm gonna want to go underneath it, too. That was actually very unsafe what I just did there, because I don't know exactly how the... I didn't know exactly how the 3x3 would go, and if it went the wrong direction, it could have totally mined that up. There we go. Okay, we're gonna want... this one here. The spatial pylons here. Perfect. And then we want a button. Let me just go ahead and turn this off so I can do a 1x1. Stick the button right there. Stick our charger here. No. 10K AE. Stored power 50K. Game, what are you doing? What if I get rid of that? Will you store it now? Game, what's going on? Oh, no. I'm an idiot. Spatial storage cell. Boop. Now let's get rid of that before it drains any more AE from it. Unformatted 2x2, but it should have the item inside it now. It should have it in there. There we go. Thank you very much, she. Are you kidding me? Get. No one wants you here. Idiots. There we go. Now what? Is this like a pillager outpost? Oh yeah, very much so. Look at those freaking banners. This is a pillager outpost. Cool, let's raid it. Wonder if there'll be any interesting pillagers here. Yes, sentry arm. No, that's a normal trim. I don't care about normal trims. Leeching diamond. What can I do with diamond? Netherite, celestium. Don't care. I'm using Britannia anyway, so I don't need either of those. Nothing really. That's repairing. Shrines. Yeah, I haven't gotten very deep into Spectrum because they added Spectrum just recently, so you have to like slowly make progress with Soulbound. Oh my god, I finally found a Soulbound book. Oh, thank God. Rampaging might be useful. Dispel Rain I've already got. Reduces the amount of damage a horse receives. Huh, you must be able to put that on armor, I assume. Do I already have onions? I think I already have onions. But I've got the room for them, so I'll grab them, I guess. Ah. Problem is using that spider backpack inside, because it's just climbing everything. Let's go ahead and just raid this little pillager village. Nope, already got all that stuff. Ooh, snow. Hey, bud. Who wants some vengeance on the pillagers? Is it you? Let's see how the pillagers respond to this. There you go, buddy. Have some fun. Okay, this one's full. Let me switch over to the magma one. Boop. Whole nother one to dump stuff in. Wait, I can save those. Because those will go in here. There we go. Alright. Golem's off to have some fun with the local pillagers. Yeah, it looks like there's not much on the outside, just a couple chests on the inside. Alright. This looks like an annoying snow biome. This looks like one of those ones that you're going to need the snow boots on, because there's going to be sections where you sink in. But maybe not. It actually doesn't seem too bad. Nope, there it is. What is this? Huh? Oh. Interesting. It's actually like a little igloo. And if I touch that, I'm dead. So let's not. Runewood from Malum. I don't need any more. I've already got some of that. Let's go ahead and check out this little base thing over here. Then I think I just want to go home and drop my Certus Quartz off. So I don't have to worry about did I actually get it successfully or not anymore. Ow! Hey. Snag a couple emeralds. The only thing I really have left is maybe getting into over-enchanting, which would be nice. Like, over-leveled enchantments. Like, in theory, we have apotheotic enchanting in the pack. Right? Yeah, I believe so. I need to double-check that. So I should be able to get things like Fortune 4, Fortune 5, you know, stuff that's, like, over-enchanted. Maybe, depending on which version of it we have in the pack. Well, can't just jump off a cliff anymore. Because I don't have bunny slippers any longer. Darn, having to get rid of the artifacts sort of sucked. No bunny slippers to just throw yourself off of the top of the world. Don't really need any of that. Let's just leave that. Cookies. I could turn those into mono cookies, actually, which have pretty good... The biscuits of totality. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize they took that much mana. I mean, I've got a decent amount of mana now, but that's a lot for a single biscuit. I mean, they're good. Biscuits of totality are not to be scoffed at. If you've got enough mana to just make that your entire meal plan, that's not a bad idea. No. They have, like, really high saturation and hunger. Splash strength, splash lingering, leaping. Terrible. Is this seriously growing on not soul sand? Yeah, figures. Warding 5. I've already got Warding 5. Generic enchanted book. Charge 3. Speed effect while attacking an enemy. I'm not sure I want that. We have weird ones like that. Where it's like you jump and you get a speed burst for a couple of seconds. Which is kind of nice when you're planning for it. But when you're accidentally climbing walls and flopping around and suddenly getting speed bursts is kind of annoying. Is there anything I can do to... No. Okay. I was wondering if there was, like, a crafting thing that just wanted a generic enchanted book. I think I'll just leave charge here. I don't believe I have charge yet, so maybe I should take it, but I don't know about the speed boost while fighting is, like, just suddenly I'm getting a speed boost because I hit a guy. Ooh, 10. I am a little low on that because it's one of the rarer ones to find. Hup. Soulfire. Eh. Excuse me. I'm coming through. Pardon me. I'm climbing up the freaking walls again. Again, the spider backpack is great when you're intending to use it and a little annoying when you're not. Potion of healing. I'm good. Hello. Husks, huh? Rush down 2. Don't even know what that one is. I can make glycerine melons myself easily enough. Hello. Frogs. Frogs! Maybe I should get rid of that torch. Having frogs just spawning around randomly. Sounds like fun. Bamboo. Mangrove leaves I don't need. I've already got that. Spore blossoms are nice, but I don't really need it right now. Sharpness 2, amplify 1. Nope. Nope. Don't need any of that. Wow. Upscaling the walls, idiot. Ooh. Nice. A little hot spring bath type thing. Oh, that's interesting. I never even thought about that. I assume they put campfires underneath. Yeah. Campfires underneath to create smoke. I think I need to put a little hot spring down near my base. I did not even think about that. It's a pretty interesting design. I don't know why they put that there. Is that supposed to be like this is a chimney so there's smoke near it? That does not really work very well. A bunch of beds. Oh god. Be very, very careful there. Touch one of those things and you're dead. Deflect I already have. These off. That's for the husk, right? How'd that thing even spawn? That wasn't a husk. Plus, I lit up this room, so how'd it spawn at all? Go away already, please. Hello? Go away. There we go. It's better. Yeah, how did that thing... Oh, that is the husk. Okay, so it's just got like a weird mask and... That's the strangest husk I think I've ever seen. How did it spawn, though? It shouldn't be able to spawn in this room. Oh, well. Ah, too many freaking beds around here. It'd be cute if this wasn't an adventure world that desperately wants you to die. player head. Okay, don't need that. Red nether bricks. Is that a... Ooh, that's a wither rose. I want that. I don't know that I specifically have a use for that, but I think I might. Can't remember what it is if I do have one. And skeletons. And I can fly over 4 chunks worth. What? A singular blazing eye. Oh, did she make Oh, bosses of mass destruction. Yeah, made the table of elevation. Yep. Flight in a 7x7 column. Just how many of those did you have to make 4 chunks worth of flight? It seems like it'd be a lot. I thought he was only asking for a single one. And pumpkin pies. Gold apple. Beaver soup, don't care. Nope. Take those. And these. And vodka. Strength and resistance, but nausea. Oof, no thank you. Strength and resistance are great, but not for nausea. That'd make it basically terrible for anyone who's watching me on Twitch or YouTube right now. I hate the nausea effect. Alright, I think I'm done with this place. I may have missed a chest here or there, but I think I'm done. Oh man, I'm overfilled on my friggin' spirit pouch. Yeah, I really need to get into more of the applied energistic system. Frogs just aren't spawning. I really do need to expand my applied energistic system because I've basically run out of space in it in the 1ME drive that I have, and I need to spread it out more, which means I need... Damn it, there's no water nearby, which means I have to go down slow. I need to hook up the rest of the storage stuff, which means I need power generation, which is why I need the... Is there a spawner behind there? Eh. Which is the reason why I needed those alloys that I was having trouble getting. Protection and suppressing. I think I already have suppressing. I haven't done too much of armor enchanting just because I have so many different enchantments to put on any piece of armor that it basically will use up like 5 mana pools worth just to enchant a single piece of armor. And so I'm sort of building up just a ton of mana so I can get into enchanting the rest of my gear with like all the enchantments. Oh no, that's what was behind there. It was the candle that was glowing. Oops. Dump these carrots in here. Are there any groups? Nah. Okay. Go ahead and pick up some of these Britannia flowers because they're pretty much always useful. Should I do more adventuring and exploring? This seems like a nice cave. Are there any dragons around? Oh, you know what? Even if there were, it wouldn't matter that much. This is the adventurer world. No, I don't need ink sacs here. Hi, she. Thank you very much for the Certus quartz. I think I'm done here. Yeah, I'm done here. Back home. So you want to see how I actually captured the Certus quartz? Where should I put it for now? It'd probably be best if I had it underground. So I'm not really paying attention. You're hunting out liches to mask make tables of elevation. God. Yeah, you know what? I'll just stick it down here for now, and I'll move it later if need be. So you now have 4 of them. Whew. So here's spatial I/O port. Here are some spatial pylons to define the range. So an internal 1x1. Here is some energy. Here is a button. Stick this storage cell in. Whack that button. And now I have my flawless budding Certus quartz that's not broken. Like, that's how I had to move them, right? Applied Energistics has its own system of storage. If you know any of those mods, I know you don't do too much modded, mostly only with Create, but if you've at least heard of any of those mods that, like, create their own pocket dimensions, that's kind of what Applied Energistics is doing there. It creates its own pocket dimension, and you can even teleport yourself into the pocket dimension if you want, which can make it kind of powerful to have your own pocket dimension to mess around with. But it's also how you're meant to teleport these around without damaging them. Right? Is that they built their own system of, like, transporting items and creating pocket dimensions, and so they want you to use that. Now, I can dump all my spatial I/O stuff here, because I'm not going to use it anytime soon. Well, actually, wait. You know what? I should hold on to it. I should hold on to my spatial I/O stuff. Because if I just happen upon another one, I might want to snag it while I'm out. And I probably should have all this. Let's see. 6 of these. 1 I/O port, 1 energy cell, the 2 cube spatial storage cell, and then a button I can pretty much make anywhere. Let me just store all of this in this one, which is like my tools backpack. And then I can use that later if need be. Okay. There we go. Now what I want is a destruction plane. Is it plane? Annihilation plane, not destruction. An annihilation plane. Enchants increase energy use. Okay, I don't have an annihilation core. I don't have fluix dust, so I need 1 fluix dust to do this. So I'm going to want to have the energy acceptor and the crystal resonance generator, which should probably be enough to charge this system. It'd also be nice to have a growth accelerator, but let me get the annihilation plane set up first and foremost. And then I'm going to want Certus quartz crystal. Create an annihilation core. And an annihilation plane. And then let's see what we can enchant it with, because it can be enchanted. Efficiency probably doesn't matter. Why would you need efficiency? This automatically mines whatever you put in front of it. I don't think you need efficiency. Silk touch, definitely don't want. I will want Fortune 3. I may as well go ahead and enchant everything on this, though, because it's really not going to take much. So I'll go ahead and put efficiency, unbreaking, and fortune on it, I guess. I don't see what efficiency or unbreaking matter, but since I have the books, I may as well. Fortune 3. Efficiency 5. And unbreaking 3. Where are you, you little bastard? I saw that stupid debuff you put on me. Where are you? ain't down here. Where'd he go? Did he float in underneath my floor or something? Oh well. Okay, let's... Boop. And then we'll take my Ring of Enchanting, or my Ring of Magnetization off. Chuck the books. And I need... this. Enchant. And I can take the books back. See, this is why I only need one copy of any enchantment book as well, if you're still there, She. And why I'm, like, just trying to see if anyone has any decent enchantments they can lend to me, not even give to me, is because I can enchant without using up books. Boop. Unbreaking, Fortune, and Efficiency. Which enchantments are you looking for? I was looking for Soulbound, but I actually found a book of it while I was out adventuring today as well. So that's another reason to thank you for sending me that map coordinate. It's because I found a book of Soulbound. Let me go ahead and... where do I want to put it? I don't think I specifically need any books now. I think I'm good. Because you have quite a few books lying around. If you want me to, I can enhance those books. Any books that you have that are not max level, I can enhance for you up to max level, and I can enchant stuff for you if you want. I'll put the plane there today. And then I will... all of yours are maxed out already. Okay. And then I want a... I should just make a fresh one. This one... what are the upgrades called for electric furnaces in Tech Reborn? I think they're actually called upgrades. Yeah. If you're talking about these, like overclockers and transformers and stuff, they are actually called upgrades. Is part of their title. But if you're talking about the advanced versions of the machines, I think they're called industrial, is what the machines are called. Like industrial grinder, industrial furnace, stuff like that. Are the more advanced versions of the machines. Oh, I was working on... tried searching and couldn't find any. You've got them now. Okay. Or I was working on raw. Raw what? Let's just do some tin and iron and maybe a stack of like copper. Let's go ahead and let this centrifuge run for a while so I can get my hands on some nickel. The fact that it's become a little bit more difficult to get our hands on stuff like nickel and some of the alloys and stuff is kind of annoying, but I get why they needed to change some of the things on the server. Okay, I need a storage bus too. I don't have one. Oh, you know what? I have one over here that's not actually being used at the moment. Because I haven't actually hooked this up to my system yet. So I can use that one. Okay. I need... that could actually just go, like, right there. Yeah, that could go right there. And I could slap some Certus inside of it. And slap an IMI storage bus on top. And partition it. And then... slap an energy acceptor here. Basic resonator on top to just give a little bit of power to the system. That's not much power, but that'll be enough power for this. I'm literally just telling the system to auto-mine one thing. That'll be enough power. A bit of fluix cable. And then the next bet would be to upgrade this by having growth accelerators. Boop. Device online, and now it'll work. The next bet would be to surround this with growth accelerators, really. But the system, the energy acceptor that I have there probably won't be able to power growth accelerators. But that'll be the next nice upgrade to sort of increase that system. Okay, I need more quartz glass, so I can actually make growth accelerators pretty quickly here. And a fluix block. And I can get my first growth accelerator. In which case I need more fluix cables. Lose that. And I'll slap that one there. And then, you know what? I should put this somewhere else, I think. Underneath? No. On top, maybe. Doesn't matter right now. For now, I'll just make do with what I've got. Isn't it supposed to connect automatically? Oh, it needs to be... I think I see what the problem is. I need to whack that there. And then put the growth accelerator in this direction. That connected it. There we go. Now, this energy acceptor, this basic resonator, probably is not strong enough to really charge a growth accelerator, because these things take a bunch of energy. But now it's accelerating the speed at which this Certus bud is growing, which is nice. I could smack growth accelerators on... Ultimately, I could put growth accelerators on 5 sides, and then put a single annihilation plane on the one side that's still open. And that would make the crystals grow insanely fast. But for now, this is enough. This will slowly build up Certus quartz just from this one here. And these will just basically sit there. But that's the benefit of having these flawless ones. Is all of the other ones would sort of decay over time. But this flawless one is just going to keep on growing Certus quartz for me forever. And it'll never decay. And so the fact is, the only storage place I have needs full-grown Certus, so this should not be able to break this until it's fully grown, but I want to double check. Yep, it automatically annihilated it as soon as it was grown. There we go. Now I've got automated Certus quartz. And the more growth accelerators I can slap on that, the faster it'll grow. But I don't need to really press that at the moment. I've got limited fluix and limited nether quartz to make fluix with, so I don't really want to push it too hard right now. No, I want aura there. And I'll put magnetization there. And I think I can slap Chordata back in here. And now that... Oh, no, wait. I have the Magma Cube Traveler Pack, so I should be okay. Next up was... Where's all the wool? I think I stuck it in here. There we go. Wool. That'll be useful if I take this and some wool. Bunch of that. Turn that into dense cable. There we go. Now I can put more of this in place. Oh wait, nope, wrong one. This one. There we go. Nice. Okay. And then I need to set up the system. I don't remember exactly how to set this system up. It was interface on one side and a storage bus on the other. And so I think the interface would go first and the storage bus would go on the other side. And then we also need quartz fiber cable to send power. So that would be... some of these to transfer power. An interface and a storage bus. I need logic processors and I need Fluix dust. Again, I should set up my power gen though. Yeah, I need to go deeper into Tech Reborn to set up my power gen before I start futzing around with this. Anything else? I'll go ahead and toss some food in here. I really don't have enough storage space right now. I do have some storage space though. Okay. All of this should be fine. That should be fine. I guess that'll be okay. Adventure kit can go over here. Go ahead and transfer in the stuff that I already have tons of anyway in the system. Also managed to find myself some Kyber. Wait, no, I don't want those in there. I don't put the hats in here. Wait, I don't want the more kite in there either. I'm just gonna get rid of that. This random bow for some reason that I just shoved in my pocket. Okay. I can turn this system back on. Dump the Morkite in there to use it up. I don't have my Entropinium around anymore. I would use this TNT up. But for now, I'll just dump it in here. Stick the hats here? Yeah, here. Trying to remember where I put my stuff. This, and this, and that, and that, and that, and those, and these, and those, and that. And all go in there. This, on the other hand, goes in here. Okay, that one's empty. Magma slime. There's my soulbound. I need to start soulbounding pretty much all of my items. Because that's basically the reason why I was so happy to get my hands on soulbound, is I just want to soulbound everything. Because I hate the run back. The run back is... oh my god, do I hate that so much. The run back when you die is like the worst feature of any game. Wither roses. What did I want that for? Nope. Mithril drill upgrade. No, 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 no. Am I wrong? A witch brew of wither. Soulbound. Nope. Nope. Die. Nope. More die. Don't care. Maybe it was something in Spectrum then. Achoo. Alright, what's the rank of rampaging? 3. So that is a fully maxed out rampaging. Good. What is rampaging used on? Weapons. Which means it would go up there. I need a bigger chest for this one. Let me see if I make... Hallowed is only the same size, isn't it? 162. 162. No reason to bother with Hallowed. Oh, the Adamantine Block Forge, though. Oh, but that one's gonna need Adamantite blocks. Ugh. I'd rather do Instone, I think. When eventually unlock the end, I think I'll do Instone instead. Shale clay? Polished shale clay from Spectrum. Oh, I see. Shale clay. No. I haven't found any. Okay. Let me go ahead and make some of this adamantite then. Since I have this thing ready to go anyway, I may as well use up some of this lava. I can make myself a nice big chest to store all of my enchantments in a nice clear layout. Ugh. I really do need to get power gen going. How you doing? It's already up to 58 search. I have one growth accelerator on this system, and I've already gotten like 50 or more Certus out of this in the last 5 minutes. That thing is going to be real good. Okay, soulbound on everything. Wait. Ah. Climb. I need to... I wish I had my bunny slippers to jump around again. Okay, that's enough for now. $162 stacks. This will work wonderfully. Let me go ahead and take this out here. Oop. Soulbound goes on everything. How you guys doing? 20 eggs, 20 eggs. Okay. Let's go ahead and refill this. Oh wow, that was a lot of them in a row that worked. Sorry, bud. There we go. Lots of ducks and chickens now. Alright. Dump the adamant. What else was I going to use it on? I mean, it's strong, but I have much better tools that I care about more. Nope. Don't want to use it on the Forge controller. You can update the Palladium sword into an Aegis sword. Wait a minute, is that... It almost looks like a Monado. Palladium ingots to repair it. That looks like the highest tier of that weapon, whatever it is. Okay, nothing I care about. We'll dump the adamantite in here. I'll probably turn most of that adamantite into chests. I will probably convert like most of this storage system over here into adamantite chests eventually when I have a ton out of adamantite. Alright, here we go. We need... stuff that goes on everything. Stuff that goes on everything. Stuff that goes on armor. all armors. Warding, bag of souls, absolutely. I don't care too much about that. Death barter, absolutely. 4% damage to your life is regenerated over the next 4 seconds per level. Yeah, that's a very good one. Cowardice is nice. A strength boost at full health. Evasion is very nice. Damage taken ignored per level is very nice. Snowball is a maybe. I like spreading these out this way so I can keep track of what goes where. Let's see. Depth Strider is very nice. Lucky Explorer lets me get more emeralds. This is a maybe. Feather Falling is probably a nice one to have now that we don't have bunny slippers anymore. Tools. Let's see, that'll be weapons. This will be maybe ranged or magic, so this will be tools. Smelter and Chopper are big maybes. Vein Miner's a big maybe as well. Silk Touch and Fortune are interchangeable. One or the other, but still very much a definitely I want one or the other on anything. Spells, spells, weapons, weapons, spells. Okay. What was that? Breed 2 animals together. Gotta make them get freaky so I can steal their souls. Jesus. Aqua Affinity is a nice one. I should be keeping track of that. I'll put helm stuff there. Can look at Endermen without angering them. That's a nice one to have on the helm. Chance to gain a stacking haste is rampaging, but that goes on a weapon, not a helm. Okay, so that is a weapon thing. I will stick a stacking haste. Actually, a stacking haste would let you fight faster, I believe, too, so that'd be pretty nice. But there are much more important enchantments. Let's sort of lay these out in importance, shall we? I'm going to want sharpness on anything and everything. Yep. Sweeping edge, chains, I don't know. Looting on everything. Max health of target upon its death. Heal. Chance to deal damage relative to the target's. Son of a bitch. He's around here somewhere. I saw that effect you hit me with. Where are you, you stupid ghost? Where the heck is he? Is he underground? No. Where is he? How's this freaking ghost casting at me and I'm not finding him? How is he able to be close enough to cast at me and I can't even see him? Down here? Nope. Stupid ghosts, man. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of, the Certus Quartz one now. I can get rid of that waypoint. Knockback. Fire Aspect is much of a maybe. Knockback is much of a maybe. Sweeping Edge is kind of a maybe. I mean, Sweeping Edge can be good, and there's plenty of enemies that have been taken out by Sweeping Edge, which is great. But Sweeping Edge is also the reason I iced my frickin' bird that I was trying to tame in one shot when I was taking those drowned out. Like, you need to be careful with Sweeping Edge. Loyalty is very specific. It's only for tridents. Spell Infinity. Spell Haste. Increase the amount of spirits created when shattering a soul. Spirit Plunder. Refill empty bottles as health potions is not something I really care about that much. That's much more situational. AoE sound damage in an area of 3 blocks. Maybe. Rampaging can go over here. Extra magic damage is a definite. To nearly stop a target and cause nausea. Maybe. Chains and Sweeping Edge together. Oh, but... Oh, this one's worthless. This one's completely worthless to me. The way the enchanting system in Botania works, this book is not going to give me anything. I wish it would give me chains, but the way the enchanting system in Botania works, you only get the first thing on the book. Heal relative to the max health of the target upon its death. Absolutely. Chance to deal damage relative to the target's health. Yup. XP gain from kills. Absolutely. XP orb grants extra health. Absolutely. So that's a pretty good layout for my books. This one can get disenchanted, because it's not actually going to provide anything given Botania's system to me. I need individual enchantments, because these stacked enchantments don't really work. You only get the first one. Oh god, I've only got 3 nickel? What the hell? Problem is, they won't show you what gives you nickel, which is annoying. Copper and tin. I need more overclockers. Actually, you know what? At tech upgrades. What do we have? Energy tier, I don't care about. Energy store, I don't care about. Energy flow rate doesn't matter. Muffler doesn't matter, so really all that matters is the overclockers right now. Buckets. Yep. There we go. Snag myself a bunch of water. Need more of these. Go ahead and make a bunch of them. Whatever rubber we have left over. I need more refined iron. That's easy. Go ahead and just take about half a stack here. I even have some already sitting in there. Nice. I'll be able to make at least 2 overclockers with the upgrades that I put in place here. Yeah. Oop, couple of overclockers to make this move faster. How's my charge going here? I mean, it's draining, but that's because I just installed the overclockers, which also increase the amount of energy it can hold, so it's charging up. The point is to make it crafting time at the cost of more energy used per tick. Time decrease, energy increase by 75% for a 25% decrease sucks. I may as well slap 2 more overclockers in it, though. I have enough space for 2 more. Boop. Bunch of overclockers. I mean, it's using a lot of energy, though. That's the problem. Oh my god, is it burning through that energy? Okay, let's remove a little bit of these overclockers here, shall we? Man, is it just destroying its energy. Youch. Okay. It looks like that's about even. And once this stops cooking... Okay, so it looks like that one generator can handle 2 overclockers. And that's about it. Yeah, that seems to be it. One generator can handle 2 overclockers. Okay. Then we'll just run the 2 overclockers right now. How are we doing? We still only have 3 nickel. If only I knew which one is used to... I know for a fact iron can do it, so let's just dump these for a second. Shall we? Oh wow, it can't even handle the 2 overclockers. Although it's probably trying to recharge this. No, it's not. Okay, it can't even handle 2 overclockers then. Alright then. What is the centrifuge even? Am I screwing it up by trying to run it this way? Alloy forging. Steel, iron, gold. Nope, don't care. It has to be as byproducts, basically. Resonance infusing from Mythic Charms. Huh. Mythic Charms, huh? Never even looked into that before. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it's hex casting stuff. Mining benches, blah, blah, blah. You know, we do still have the Tinker's stuff in here. So, I should be looking maybe at molten nickel? No recipes. Can I look at the foundry? Is it foundry? Ugh, I can't even see the recipes for it there. Okay. Was it the smeltery? No, it would be the foundry. Okay, all of those recipes have just vanished. That's why. So I can't even look at what, like, the byproducts are. Like, if I look at copper... Yeah, all the Hephaestus recipes have just disappeared. That's the problem. I need to look that up. Okay. Fabric port of Tinker's construct. Yeah, cool. That's great. But I need the, like, wiki is what I need. Panel of Fabric for more information about the mod. See the Tinker's Construct Curse Forge page. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, then. Wiki. Look through Tinker's Construct instead. What is this? This is nothing. bubbling pages, blah 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 blah. Armor models, modifiers, materials. Nope, 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 nope. Fluid effects. This is some garbage I don't care about. Really don't care about. Materials. This is like, so you want to build your own Tinker's Construct shit. I don't care about any of that. Why is that the wiki you directed me to? Don't care. Don't care. Maybe I can use the in-game stuff. The foundry would be the one. Fantastic foundry. The alloyer, I don't care about. Byproducts. Byproducts from ores, foundry cannot alloy, which is superior breakthrough. So you never have to worry about accidentally mixing materials. Yep. Extendable capacity, much larger storage capacity than the smeltery. Can melt blocks that give multiple outputs. Fuel efficiency. Useful for nether-only run. Blah, 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 blah. Byproducts are hidden extras inside your ores. I mean, that's cool, but some other kind that is hidden inside the rock. Copper gives gold. Cobalt gives iron. That's not helpful to me. I want a list. Blazing blood. Oh, yeah. Never did get into blazing blood. How do I get a blaze into a smeltery? Nerd Melvin, you might suggest drink fire resistance and use a piggy backpack. Well, I don't think we have piggy backpacks anymore. A real master tinker would just bring the foundry to the blazes. Yep. You could just build a foundry inside the nether around a blaze spawner, really, if you want one. You even realize what is happening. Also do it with that inferior smeltery device, but who would want to do that? Head melting, ugh. Melts attack mobs into the tool's tank. Dropped items are also melted if possible. Tool could be emptied. What the? Not portable enough? Try turning your tools into a handheld foundry. Oh, so you can, like, melt the blaze blood into an internal tank in your tool? That's weird. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of that is useful to me. I mean, some of it was useful, but not super useful. Finally, I'm getting some nickel. Jesus Christ. About time. Must be from the iron, I guess. Two nickel. Okay, all of this was in service of building the thermal generator? Yeah, thermal. All of that was in service of Invar. Reinforced plates with lead. I think I already must have built these. Or did I run out of the... I didn't already build them. The generator. So I'll need a furnace. Machine casing. And a red cell. To build a generator. And then I need a couple of these control circuits. Oh, just enough. I'm running out of rubber at this point. That's annoying. So I need lead, plates, and reinforced glass. Oh no, I have everything I need for that. Good. Now I need Invar plates. Invar dust. Nope. Iron and nickel together to make Invar. Got it. fine. Look at all that adamantite. Iron and invar together. Or iron and nickel together. That's a lot of adamantite. Let's just see how crazy this gets. Holy crap. Yeah, that works for me. That'll work for my storage system, that's for sure. Again, it's going to require me to find adamantite, which is not the easiest thing in the universe, but it'll make for a big storage system that I will never have to open these chests. That's the beneficial part. Because I have noticed when you start overfilling these big chests, it starts becoming really laggy when you try to, like, sort them or anything. And so the fact that I'll never have to manually open those chests at all, I'm just going to have them hooked up to my storage system, and I'm just going to dump stuff in this crafting terminal, and it'll end up in the storage system. I mean, I'm already getting quite a few. Oh yeah, I need to start dumping items again. See how many of these I can get in there before it gives up. I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. Get rid of this carpet. Could get rid of that scorched brick. Could get rid of that mono weave. Don't need it. Let's just see how much of this we can get back in there before I finally overfill. Crap, I dumped my Akashic Tome in there. It bricked. Oh god. Okay, no. Looks like it's okay. There we go, just need to refresh. Yeah, I'm definitely full, but I think all I have left here is the copper, which should already have a spot. So hopefully it'll go in. Alright. Anything else we can dump? How about this stone pressure plate? I don't need that for now. I can just throw that away. Now we can pull these out. Man, this is going to end up being a pretty big storage system. That being said, realistically, having chests is a waste of everyone's time. Like, ultimately, if we're min-maxing here, having chests is a complete waste of time. It's better to just have a bunch of IMI drives, because you can get so much more storage in them. Ooh, 238 already. Nice. But I want to visually have like a little warehouse area down here, so I'm going to have some chests. Okay. Oh, those are zinc. Nice. I'm getting zinc out of that. Oh, let's just dump this back in here until I have the storage space, why don't I? How am I doing on, like, backup battery stuff? Oh, these are almost full. This is still running, but it's using a bunch of crappy resources right now. That's why this is taking a while to build up, is because it's burning through really garbage resources at the moment. Yeah, see, it's still working its way through, like, sticks. The least I can do is turn... these into something a little stronger. Still not great, but it burns longer. Nope. Then we'll dump these. There he is. Hey, you. Piss off, ghost. No one wants you here. This pouch is like super full right now, but again, I don't have the storage space to dump it. Yeah, they're doing pretty good now. Good. Go ahead and put this upstairs. Ah, why did you drop? Dang it. Come on, up here. Oof. Oof. Just flopping around. Okay, I can make some more adamantite chests, but I don't really want to. I don't think I have enough for both of those, so just leave that be for now. It was all to make Invar, to compress, let's just turn you off for now, shall we? In fact, let's pull these overclockers out so you shut the hell up. And then I'll stick one overclocker in this one for now. This needs to charge up first, but then the other one will start running. So it looks like a single one is enough, so I should do 5 of these. Dump this last... oh, no, can't dump that invar in there then. Okay. Man, I really am out of space in here. You know, let's chuck spectral arrows. I don't care about them. Polished marble I still want to hold on to. The spruce palisade I think I'll probably get rid of. Maybe. I had to check it really quick though. I'm gonna check it later, so I won't deal with that right now. I can get rid of all these gleaming feathers. I don't really care about them. Got a bunch of this gleaming powder. Ender pouch in the belt. Nope, not in the belt. A monocle. Permanent night vision in the face trinket slot. It's not bad, but I don't really need it. Chance to not consume a potion. Don't care. Permanent jump boost 2 in the shoes slot. Oh, this one's terrible. That magnet is garbage. Increase walking speed, occasionally jump boost. No. The displacement tome is nice, but I don't need it right now. Plus you need 4 of those to make it, and I don't think I have enough for that. Regen 2 when in light. Nah. Permanent haste 2, but I need a netherite ingot. I have a netherite ingot. Interesting. Let's do that. And permanent strength is nice too, actually. Maybe I should do permanent strength instead of permanent haste. Permanent fire resistance. Wear together with the wax gland for extra awesomeness. Float in water and really fast. Oh, that'll let you swim in lava, undoubtedly. Turns poisonous potatoes into golden apples. Extend reach by 2. Decrease fall damage by 20 up to 8 hearts and kinetic damage by 75%. Shock absorbers. Oh. Combined with 2 trinkets which share at least 1 slot to agglomerate them. So you can cram 2 trinkets together? Because that'd be good for the gloves, but you need a block of netherite. For now, let's just do the strength boost. Let me see, no. There we go. Permanent strength. Ooh, I have a strength 3 now. Something else was giving me strength as well, I think. Uh-oh, someone's glitching Pokemon. Reabsorption bonus. That's Soul Ward. That's Sojourner's Sash. Oh, I remember what's giving me strength. It's the Cowardice 3 on my boots. It gives me a strength boost when I'm at max health. Wow, I actually still have quite a bit of netherite left. Why do I have so much netherite? I had enough to make a block. Not that it matters that much, because I needed to make the 2 gloves before I could agglomerate them, and even then, I don't think I have enough gleaming dust to make 4 of these. No. Yeah, I need more gleaming before I can make enough of those. Okay. What can I dump? I can get rid of this black dye. Okay. 5 Invar plates. How's my thermal generator looking now? Looking good. Max energy 1 million E. Output rate 128 E. Tier medium. Ultimate solar panel. 48 E at day. Oh, and it actually generates at night still. Still not great. Quantum solar power, tier extreme. Oh, that's actually the power generation level of it. Ooh. Okay. So my basic things that I'm using. The furnace is low. The grinder is low. So I need to upgrade all these to industrial level, or I need to give them transformer upgrades, or this machine is going to break them. Okay. Thermal gen. Nice. Now I have lava generation. Ah. What was that? Tables of elevation. Look at this terrifying. Job's terrifying. Oh, she. Poor she. Alright. Where do I actually want my lava generation to be? So I want my dripstone and my lava generation to be... Where? Probably over here. Do I want it to be against the backside? No, as I put it on the backside, I'm gonna have to stretch the frickin' power cables all the way across. It's gonna need to come out of here anyway. So if I put my lava gen system over here, that'd probably be better. Maybe so. At least I won't have to use that as much anymore. Snoop Dogg's God. I should be able to take this away. Yep, give me that. Thank you. And then that will give me power gen. I'll want that to be back against this wall in the claim chunk, I think. Also gonna want... What? You know what? The one that's going up there and connecting across, I think I will connect to my storage stuff on the back. So I think my power gen will actually be a completely separate one of its own. Yeah. So do I want it to be on the lower end here? I kind of do. Let me think. If I connect to that one, then it's going to be problematic. But if I set it up across these, if I set it up across the back end, then I could connect over here. Could be an option. I would need more controllers to stretch it out that far, though. I'm trying to, like, future-proof here, but that means I'm having to make more of these controllers, like, faster than I really want to. Because they're a little expensive. They're not super expensive, but they're a little annoying to make. Okay. Oh, God. I really wish this natural quartz would work. Let's just go ahead and use up the rest of that. Oh, I've only got 9 charged anyway. So let's go ahead and just dump that. Grab some redstone. I'll go ahead and use up the rest of my charged Certus quartz for now. And that's all the fluix I'll have for the moment. I can easily charge more Certus quartz now that I'm setting up power gen, but that'll be enough for now. Controllers. Okay, I'm out of skystone now. Luckily, it's easy to make more. Nah, you know what? Let's go ahead and cook up the whole stack. So I'm going to want this to go here, which means I'm easily going to need 1, 2, 3 to connect it. Alright, so be it. And I'm going to need more of this dense cable to hook up the system. Dense covered cable. Dense smart cable. Okay, the smart cable is just redstone and glowstone on top of it, but that's for each and every individual one. I really would rather not. Okay, let's not bother with that for the moment. I'll do more of that later. Oh, we ran out of engineering presses. Great. I do believe that requires diamonds, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Let's do 16 for now. You could go even bigger with these. Realistically, if you're able to make a bunch of ME controllers, you can make this pretty much as big as you want. I think there might be an upper limit, but I don't remember what it is. I'm just doing a 3x3. I think Mart has something like a 5x5 or a 7x7 or something like that in his basement. But then Mart sort of went all in on applied energistics. So that's to be expected. Meanwhile, I'm really more using applied energistics to just like as needed. Do I even have any silicon? Okay, I'll need... I'll do 8. I could make more silicon, but for now, let's just use the systems I have as quick as I can here. And then I'll need redstone. No, that only works if I go across. Oh wow, that's... Let's just pretend we didn't notice that, shall we? We'll just pretend we didn't notice the weird lopsided oblong like numbers of my base. And just pretend like we don't have horrible OCD that's screaming at us right now to fix it. And to rebuild my entire base from the ground up to make it even. Let's just pretend that's not a thing. Maybe I should turn this into... Oh yeah, it is off. Don't care. Just pretend I don't know. There we go. That should be enough for now. I don't want to go overboard, because I don't want to waste all my resources on the controllers. There we go. And then I think I'll come off this side over here and run it through multiple, like, lava gen systems, and then I will have the actual power gen on the other side. Okay. So let's do... Oh yeah, I needed more of these dense cables. Don't have enough. Alright, let's do more of this then. I'm out of Fluix cables? Ouch. Out of Fluix crystals now. God, this is really expensive, honestly. See if I come off this side here. We don't have a lot of room to play with, so I'll have to keep it pretty short to start. Would I rather come off this side? I wanted to avoid getting in the way of this crystal setup, but I'm going to need to move this eventually anyway. Having my power gen on this side might be good. No, actually, I wanted my power gen to be on this side because it's a claimed chunk. Okay. I'll set up a single power gen system for now. I'm going to turn that into like multiple cells eventually, but that's all much later when I have tons of Fluix cables and stuff like that. For now, I'm going to want my cauldrons. Let's do 6. Another fucking ghost around. I'm sick of these ghosts. And I'm gonna want my dripstone. And I'm gonna want what else? Which am I gonna want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And... oh no, wait, I won't want this on the bottom. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna want full blocks on the bottom. I don't know, limestone, I guess. And then I'm gonna want lava. Don't have lava buckets. I do have lava in one of these backpacks. Or no, actually, I think I put all my lava into the actual tank earlier. That's fine. Freaking abysmal. I'm gonna want the thermal generator, which I have. I'm gonna want the storage tank, which I have. I'm gonna want some importers. Six of them. I'm going to need the capacity cards. I should have them. Acceleration cards. You can't actually import fluids with your importers unless you use acceleration cards, because the import bus tries to import less than a bucket at any given time, and for some reason the import bus won't work at less than a bucket, and so you need an acceleration card which tells it to import more than 1 bucket's worth at a time. What else? That's lava gen. That's storage. That's power. I'm gonna need cables to connect the power to the system. I think I just need a cable, right? I don't think I need a specific cable to connect power to the system. I just need a cable. Could use some just simple systems. I don't have any Fluix cables left. 8. I need to remember that I have like hundreds of Certus sitting somewhere else. There we go. Automatic Certus quartz charging. Sort of. Semi-automated Certus quartz charging. Nice and simple. There's the I/O port that I got. These things are like totally packed full of types. Yeah, they're all filled up. 8. Should give me 16 fluix, which should be enough to play with for what I need it for right now. But not a whole lot. Okay. Boom. That'll probably be enough to play with here. Now then, how far do we want to go? I should bring this down. In fact, I could just go out the bottom instead. Probably be better. If I set up my cauldrons, say, here. Like that. Actually, I will need more. Oh well. Black, come on. I will probably need more trapdoors then, because I'm doing this differently than I thought I would. Oh well. You know, let's just... I wonder if these are actually going to, break. Like, that's the thing. I wonder if these are going to get burned. These trapdoors, because they're partially made of wood. But I don't know for sure. Actually, having these together like this... No. I want them to be together. Let's do this differently. Wow, yeah, that Certus quartz thing over there is breaking pretty often. I can just hear it breaking as I'm going, so it's actually running pretty quickly. There we go. Run it across the bottom. And then that'll connect it. So that's 6 channels. Yep. There we go. And then I need storage. And power gen. Hi, newbie. Fluids. There goes my power gen. Slots, fluids, redstone. I don't know what goes in here. 3.6K, 3.6, not bad. Okay, and then we need, let's see. Sort of cut across the bottom here. And I can do... Click on slot to configure. Orange means output, blue means input, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't seem to be working. How do you connect the power system to the energy charge? 16E a tick? Wow, that's not great. 0 items. What items? Doesn't tell me what items I can put. I'm assuming maybe there's catalysts you can put in here that make it better, but I have no idea what those catalysts are. None whatsoever. Guess I'll have to look at the Tech Reborn wiki again. Tech Reborn. Blocks. Thermal generator. Fuel, lava, energy per 1,000 millibuckets, 60,000. 16 E a tick, one output rate 128 E a tick, storage 1 ME. No. Produces energy from lava as an internal tank that can hold 10,000 millibuckets of lava, which is consumed as it is converted. Place a cell or bucket into the input slot to fill the internal tank. Okay. Can also be filled by external tanks. Outputs energy on all sides. Okay. So it's actually nothing. There aren't any catalysts or anything I can work with. These 2 slots are just so you can throw like buckets or cells with lava in them so you can like bucket it in rather than transferring it the way I am. See, these 6 may not be enough to keep up with this. Which is why this would ultimately be a much larger system eventually. Right now, it's just not, though. Eventually, I would want this to be a much larger system. Each cell would have like 6 lava generators. And then at like the end, I would have an entire cell that was just power gen. There we go. Hopefully those trapdoors don't burn since they're made of wood. I guess we'll see. Where's my storage bus? I didn't get a storage bus. I don't have a storage bus to spare. Why do I not have a storage bus to spare? Because I used it up down there, that's why. Okay. Fluix dust and I need a logic processor? Am I really out of logic processors? Ah, I don't have them printed up, that's why. Good thing I didn't use up all of the silicon then. Let's just go ahead and do the one really quick. So that I can get what I need done, and then I'll let this craft while I'm busy. I need Fluix dust. Just doubly make sure that's the one I need. Yeah. Mm-mm. There we go. Should extract. Device offline. Oh, because the system isn't online yet. Import? Items and fluids from the inventory. No. Items, blocks, blah, 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 blah. Energy. Your network will require energy to run. Networks have a pool of energy that devices directly pull from, and vibration chambers, energy acceptors, and ME controllers add to. You can see the energy statistics for a network by right-clicking anywhere with a network tool. A2 does not use Forge energy, Unforge, or Tech Reborn energy of internal able. It converts any energy, blah, blah, blah. Energy storage. A network cannot intake or consume more energy in a game tick, blah, 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 blah. I think I need an energy cell. I think that's what's going on here. Let me get rid of that. And turn... this energy cell. Let's just say this energy cell. Nope. Nope. No, it should be automatically exporting. But this is just draining. This is just draining, and this is not exporting for some reason. It says this thing is supposed to give off energy in every direction. That's what it says. Outputs energy on all sides. Do I really have to create some freaking garbage Tech Reborn battery and then set that next to an AE2 battery? Is that what's going on here? That is so dumb. Oh, man. I swear to God, if they're gonna make me... They're gonna force me to make a Tech Reborn battery and put it next to an AE2 battery. That's stupid. Battery? No. Power cell, maybe? Nope. Nope. Controllers. Oh. On the SU. Storage. Let me look into the Tech Reborn batteries. Stupid garbage. Like, why won't they just let it convert? Oh, the cables. For transferring energy, the cables. Okay, so you can use the cables to transfer energy. Okay. For more details, general information, blah, blah, blah. IO rate 128 E a tick. This thing only generates like 16 E a tick, so that'll be plenty. I just need a cable, in theory. That may be all I need is a cable to pull the power out of it. In which case I will want that to go there, I suppose. And then I'll need 2 cables. Okay, yep, the insulated cable is already pulling power. Ah, crud. Every time I take that thing off of here, I need to stick it back on if I need to access the system, which is stupid. Hopefully this will connect me to the system once and for all. One more. Now I can pull this. And in theory... Oh my god, it doesn't connect. Are you kidding me? It doesn't connect? Come on, man. This is why I hate mods like this. I hate these sorts of mods. These like Tech Reborns and Greg Techs and all this nonsense, which are like, no, none of your stuff's gonna work with our stuff. No, no, no. You have to really aggressively use our internal garbage system, which isn't built to be useful in any way, shape, or form. No, that's how you're gonna do it. Yeah, you're gonna use our internal shit system. Like, I hate these mods that aggressively do not want to interact with any other mods. Then what the hell do I do? Seriously, what do I do? That won't connect. This won't connect. Okay, so that system was powered for a little while, but only because I pulled the battery. Let me just try and look this up. Gamble, if that is full, blah, 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 blah. Sound of the grinder to blah, 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 blah. No, not that. This core tech reborn energy is simple. Energy is created by generators, passed through cables, stored in batteries, consumed by machines, blah, 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 blah. No one cares. Advanced networks may also make use of transformers. It's got to be batteries, right? Input energy at one rate, output at a different rate. I don't care about that. No one cares about that. I want you to make your power system work with applied energistics. That's it. That's all I care about. That's all anyone cares about. Stop being a pain. Batteries. Batbox, MFE, MFSU, adjustable SU, interdimensional SU. Don't care. Inputs on all sides but the dotted side, which outputs. Can be used as a buffer in a cable line every 10 to 15 blocks of direct energy flow. Left side charges items, right side discharges. Portable batteries, no one cares about. Wearable batteries, no one cares about. $32 a tick. Basic battery box. Wasting energy by pulling these up, but I don't care anymore. This is probably not going to work either. Honestly, this is probably not going to do anything for me. It's probably just going to be another waste of my time. Let's see if they want to play together. Okay, so it's accumulating energy. But it's not connecting at all. Okay. What about just an energy acceptor? Device online. Device online. Device is online. This has Fluix cables, more ME controllers with passive drain, some import buses, the energy acceptor. There we go. It's the energy acceptor. Perfect. The energy acceptor will let us convert it into AE2. I forgot about the fact that just like a plain old energy acceptor will work. Okay, this is, like I said, this is very temporary. This is my system as it stands. This is like what I can get away with in the moment, right? And it probably won't be able to keep up. I assume this will use more lava than it makes. But I don't know that for sure. Depends on how good the conversion is here. I don't know. I guess we'll see how much lava this uses up. But now I have power gen, which is nice if I can just connect my systems together here. So let's see. What do I want to do here? Probably turn that into my, like, stone storage. But then I need to connect these two systems together. I do need to connect these two systems. Could just use basic Fluix for now. From like here, maybe. It's not like a long-term solution, but it'd work. How's this doing now? Devices are now online. Systems are functioning, which means my controller network is now hooked together. So I can start moving things. How much Fluix cable do I have? Not a ton. Yeah, I need to start ditching a couple of things here. Hold on to these dense cables. Yeah, dense cables. Snag myself a little more Fluix cable, which should be enough. I also will need some quartz fiber cable eventually, but not right this second. And then want to lose this system. Stick all the dirt in there. And I'm going to want to have some quartz fiber here for power transfer. And then I'm going to want a storage bus here. And here. And I'm going to want to partition that and set it high priority, which should connect that to the system now. In theory, should be able to set this, and I should be able to see the dirt. 435, 435. Good. So that's connected now. Next is the stone. "32 stacks, content sealed within." Good, it actually sealed the contents for me. Which means I can just connect the system like that. And then hook this up like that. Not bad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I will need... It's honestly a little better if that went one higher, but then I would have to connect through that. I'd rather not. I'll make the connections down here, I suppose. And then I can put a ME interface. No. A storage bus on here. And then I will put a interface on the next one. See, the interface makes everything it's connected to available, and then the bus reads everything it's connected to. I want to make sure the buses are on this side here, because the buses are going back to my main system where I want to be able to see everything. Okay. I may end up using these in something. Yeah, tank units. Yeah, I will have a use for these later. Cable facades, these can go away, those can go away, this can go away, those can go away. And then this is 32, blah, blah, blah. I'll use this somewhere else. For now, I'll just toss it. So now those are hooked up. More storage buses attached to these will give me more storage space. So more storage buses, honestly, will be useful. Now I'm running out of those, so I need more fluics. Really, what I'm needing now is nether quartz. I need more nether quartz. Because, like, that's my next cap that I'm at, because I've only got a couple of nether quartz left. So now I'm at a point where I can start blocking off the front here. I could move these machines down. Connect them somewhere else. I don't have a great spot to connect them in yet to the system, though. Where's that extra storage space? That's interesting. I mean, I'm glad my stuff is going in, but I'm not sure where the extra storage space is coming from. Because I didn't connect the chests yet, which means I should still mostly just be using these. They're full now, so... Alright. Annihilation this time? Yep, Annihilation. Oh, great. More nether quartz. Oh, that used natural quartz, though. That's good. Oh, there it is. It just, like, disappeared on me for a second. Wait, I need more Fluix cable. For this. I'm gonna need to put facades all over this stuff, too, eventually. Hup. And a storage bus. And make this a slightly higher priority, not entirely higher. This one partitioned, and then it needs to be 1,000. Higher priority means stuff goes in there first, which means anytime I throw cobble in my system, as long as this one's 1,000 and like my main one is like 0 or 100 or 999, it'll go in here before it goes anywhere else, which is exactly what I want. All right. I think I have enough to really get into enchanting more, so I need to change this. Ditch chopper, ditch smelter. Go for efficiency and transfer fortune to silk touch, I think will work best. I could also probably put some enchantments for weapons on it, but realistically, I don't think I'm ever going to fight with this thing. So I think I'll focus on just the tool enchantments. I don't think I'm ever going to use that to fight. Let's go ahead and clean it. Take off this. And we want efficiency. Silk touch. Don't want chopper. Soulbound. Unbreaking mending. XP orbs won't matter because I'm not going to be smelting items anymore. Haste on kill won't matter. Damage. Get rare loot and overall increased loot output. Again, I'm not going to be fighting with this thing. So sharpness doesn't matter. That should be all I need then. Mending, unbreaking, soulbound, and silk touch. And wait, where's efficiency? Efficiency. There it is. Yeah, that should be everything I need. Where's my... There it is. You. Get to enchanting. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all 5 books. Just making sure. If it hits an enchantment that it can't use, then it won't tick. So that's a good idea of making sure that you have all the enchantments you want on a thing, is you'll hear it tick that certain number of times. Where I used 5 books, 5 enchantments, and it beeped 5 times before it enchanted. Efficiency, silk touch, unbreaking, mending, soulbound. First soulbound item that I won't lose when I die. Now that's nice. Now I can actually get started working on my base. This has got tons of charcoal. Oh yeah, this is going to get me a nice chunk of mana. Good. Now that I don't have to worry about this thing breaking large portions of my base when I'm trying to mine or smelting blocks, I can get started on the base itself. I don't really know what I want to do with those. Where's the outside? That's the outside. Okay. Not sure I want these. Oh, now that I have my power gen situation handled. Although, can I fit this on here? Or is that going to depower the system? Nope, that's good. $24 blocks. Yeah. There we go. I should be able to look at it from now. Even from, like, over here. Yep, I can check my terminal. Nice. Now I can access my system from range. Wow. Server lag. Maybe I should move this over by 1. But I want it to be against the wall. Yeah, no, I want it to be touching the wall. And use the wall as the outside line rather than having another line that's like... another stair piece or whatever. Not sure what I'm going to do here with the stairs. I'll figure it out later. So this one is actually a piece as well, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Carve across here. Which would be... yeah. Nope. And then I need to lose this line as well, because I'm making these slabs instead. Something that me and she came up with while we were messing around previously is like putting slabs next to the stripped logs to make it look like there's bracing, like support structures in place pretty much. Which will break up the floor a little bit too. And so that should be good. So I need to put them next to here. Does this work on top of a slab? Yes, it does. Good. Alright. Is this going to go underneath if I try and place it? No, good. It does go on top. Alright, now I need to start carving out pieces every so often here. Where are they? There it is. I need to find the... chunks like that. Each one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 internal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Rod, where's the... I think it'd be under here, yep. Seriously? Oh, there we go. This will give me a basic layout of like where I want my blocks at. It's a little unfortunate that it's off from where the actual door is, the window piece is, though. But if I try to move it up 1, then 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if I try to move everything over one, I don't think that'll work on the layout here. Well, actually, it might. Actually, that might work just fine if I had it over one. I think I should have it over by one. Crap. Means I have to move all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff to move. Is this one already starting to store? No, it's not. Okay, so I could move this pretty easily. I can move most of this pretty easily. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will move all this stuff around a bit. That's fine. I could just set this off to the side one more. That'll be fine. I don't need to move that at all. I do need to move most of this stuff, though. Okay. Start moving things back as we go. It's a little annoying having to sort of reposition all of this stuff, but so be it. I think I'm going to need to reposition that door, too. Wish I had a little more reach here, but whatever. Like that. Let's go ahead and just move all this stuff around a little. Boom. How's everything going? It's going all right. About 8 clears from being totally done with chaotic. Good for you. I'm just moving some of my stuff around a little bit. Trying to remove as few blocks as possible. I'm trying to think about like what pieces actually need to be moved and what pieces can sort of stay where they are. And I think I've got it down to a science here. I'm just cutting the right side off of everything, basically, and moving it over by one block. There we go. That should do it. Okay. So this will go here instead. And then this will go here. And this goes here. And this goes here. And the rest is good. So let's do the chests. Actually, let's do the slabs. The slabs and the chests. Actually, I think those slabs on top may be coming down later anyway. There. I feel like I have a bunch of extra chests. Oh, that's because I haven't done these ones yet. Okay. And then these. And then these. There we go. Ah. That'll connect pretty much all of those. So now I just need to run these and these. Like that. Look. Oops. Went back a little too far there. There we go. And then we go like that. There we go. That should be good. Yes, it is. Looks perfect. Ah, I have to rub my... I got something caught in my eye. Ah. Now, I need to... Okay, those will work just fine the way they are. But I'd like to connect. I think I'd prefer to connect this one so that I can have access to that storage system. Increase its priority. Where are you, you little ghastly prick? I need to not be fighting near these guys, because I will kill them if I do. Hi, bye. There we go. And now this chest should also be connected, so I can start sort of dumping things in my system here. At least I can start off loading these. Now that I have another storage bins like connected to my system, I can finally start offloading this stupid pouch full of spirits. There we go. Let's put you, and you back in there. Should be good. Alright. Most of those, I assume, ended up in here. Or not. Interesting. Okay. Somehow they didn't end up in there. Wonder where they went then. Wondering where all this extra storage seems to be coming from. Anyway. Let me go ahead and go down. I should move some of this into 700. That system is already kicking ass, and I've only got a single growth accelerator on it. That system's insane. I did, however, put Fortune on the Annihilation plane, so that may be doing something. Alright, I'm gonna need to get upstairs so I can start moving these around a bit. Start carving this up a bit here, shall we? I may not have one going all the way across on that one. Here we go. We may do stripped and slabs here. Sorry. She just recently told me something about, like, when they go and take a look around other people's bases, and so I think he's doing it now. That'll be funny. Okay. And then lose these. Just lose those things a bit. Boop. There we go. Now we clear these out a bit. And I will get around to the actual normal ones later. For now, let's just get these gaps. Some of these I probably could have just left, but it's easier to sort of sort it out this way. So this goes here. There. Here. There. There. Here. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. It's very interesting. Oh. Okay. Let's see how we're doing here. Alright. So this one's good. The rest of these are the ones that need it. Ow. Just keep whacking my head. Breaking my shins. That's covered, that's covered, this is all working. That needs to come up. Because I think I'm going to turn that into solid blocks. Okay. That'll give me a good sort of guideline to go off of up top. There we go. Now then. Not what I'm trying to do, game. Wow. Somehow it just dropped me off the side of the building. Whatever. Just climb up. There we go. Then lose these. There. I just need to build across all of this stuff. And use this. Gemstone prospector with sparkles, please. Gemstone ore. Right next to a geo to get indicator geo is close. Crafting the pigment pedestal requires gemstone powder. Oh, Curly's found some stuff that might be nice for me, but I don't know. I'm busy at the moment. those slabs? Yes, they are. Okay, now we just build across from here. Ditch that. Take these. Oh yeah, this does line up better. This actually does straight up line up better. Guess I wasn't paying too much attention to it as I went from one side to the other. Okay. Dang it, game. These are planks. I need to lose these. Someone's just sleeping through the night like every night. That's fine. I don't really care to stay up for any reason. Okay, I think we've got all this covered. So, I'm across on these ones now. Speed increase when I just flop around a bit. What we still got? A lot. Wait, this goes back. And more stripped oak. Or spruce. And I'm almost out of stripped spruce, though, for some reason. Which is a little odd. I thought I had enough. Oh, no, I didn't have enough. Network not powered. Oh, boy. Since when? Okay, that's not enough power to keep up with the system. That's why. Okay, it's not enough power to keep up with the system. Let me lose the wireless terminal then. The other option, I suppose, would be... I could use that for some power as well, but... then I can't really power these devices. Offline, offline. How much is this trying to run? Energy usage, 52 a tick. Okay, that's why. A crystal resonance generator is generating some power? Where? Ah, here it is. That really generates 20 a tick? I think that's better than my thermal generator. I think this thing only generates like 16 a tick. So what's taking so much? The wireless access point's 8. I can probably just get rid of it altogether then. 0.5 for the terminal. 4 for each of the storage buses. That's what it is. The controllers... Oh, no, wait. I think passive drain is all together. Yeah, because 21 is a division of 7, so that's probably 3 AE each controller. It's probably 1 AE for each storage bus. Okay, so 4, 21, it's the controllers are taking a lot. That's generating 20. I think if I get rid of the wireless access point, that might be good enough. It's like I still can't use the wireless access point then. Why can't they go in? What's the matter with you? I should be connected to that chest over there. Or this chest here. Oh, that's why. Because it's only supposed to store dirt in there because it was actually used for a different one previously. Now I should have plenty of space. Yep, there we go. Now that's connected as a storage space on my network. Now then. Spruce. Oh wow, I'm kind of low on logs for some reason. That's interesting. Huh. You know, I should probably just go get more. I don't even remember what Energize does. I don't know why I have it on this. See, if I put smelting on on one of these axes, then I could just do that. It'd work much better. That's good. I don't want to get too close to those or I'll end up cutting those down too. I really don't need that anymore. That's a completely unnecessary tool now. That's fine, I'll just toss it. Much better. Now I've got tons of spruce. Alright. Yes. What's it spreads? A mob near Skull Cat. Oh, yeah. Skull Catalyst. Whoops. Random little misplaces. Ugh. I hate how, like, stubborn it is about placing it on the wrong side. Or on the wrong level. There we go. And then ditch these. There we go. I think that'll have a pretty good look once I get the whole thing laid out. Actually, I think I have the whole thing laid out now. Let's fill it in. Do I still have the weaker one? Yes, I do. There it goes. Finally got rid of that one. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oop. How are we doing? Oh, I can turn these back into planks. That'll give me a little room. And then... Yep, that one doesn't want to work. I need to put this underneath first. And then I can stick that back on. Whoop! Stupid speed burst. I'm not a big fan of that speed burst when I jump. Not because of the speed burst when I jump, but because of when I get it accidentally. Right? I don't just get a... Like, when I get a speed burst after jumping, I'm fine with that. That's great. Because I can just trigger a speed burst and boom, I move a little faster for, 5 seconds or so. And it's great. But when I'm like falling off of something or slipping off of something and then suddenly my speed goes up and I go flying off the freaking ledge. Uh... What are we doing? Yeah, it's not too bad. I think the floor could use a little more breaking up. I think I need something else. I need something more to this, but I don't know what yet. Also, I wonder if I should make that bigger. I'm thinking maybe the loft area should be as big as both the windows rather than just one. Also, I should probably put more spruce balcony on like the front of the loft for like just safety so you don't fall off basically. I do like this. I do very much like this like design of having these support beams. I do like it. I think it looks really good. I think underneath from the warehouse, it looks even better having that design in place. Looks even better. I need to lose some of these pieces though. I think that looks really good. But up here on the living room, or the living area, I think I need something else. Something more than just this to break it up a little more. Although, you know what? Once I start moving in furniture and carpets and things like that, maybe it won't matter. Maybe I should get into more decor stuff. Take that and these spruce balconies. Actually, I don't know what I want to do with that. Yeah, I think this looks good. That. I need to cover up some of my flooring here. That'll work. Not so much. Bam. I think I do need more loft space. I don't know. It's supposed to be a loft. So this is actually pretty good size for a loft. If I go out all the way to the second window, that might feel a little too big for a loft. And if I go out any shorter than the second window, like part way through it, I don't think it would look very good. Don't know. I need to work on the walls soon, too. But I'm not certain exactly how I want them to look. Sonically charged shriek. Ugh, poor Krilly's playing with the wardens. Like, if you're gonna go play with the wardens, at least that hallucination or whatever mod is gone, because that thing was a nightmare. Abstruse. I want abstruse platforms. Oof. Okay, that buys me 2. I'll need pearls. Do I have any left? I should, if that's the calculation, I should have more left. Oh no, because it's 1 each. Which is why I left 1. Okay, never mind. I know why I ended up with the amount I have. I'll need 3 pearls then. Nice, my system's basically full. I mean, I'm still banking mana underneath, undoubtedly. Yep. I'm creating a mana battery down here. Good. I'll have plenty left over then. Oof. They're playing with freaking wardens down there. Six is right. And then I think I'll want it to be behind here. Yeah, I think I'll want it to be directly behind this. One too low. Where's my wall? That's my wall. Which means this is my warehouse. So I'll actually want it to be under there, but I have a bunch of machines in the way right now. Okay, the inscriber can move. This can go under here. Oh wait, that's still going to be in the way of my abstruse platform. You know, let's come out this side. I'm going to need to change this again anyway, because I'll want to run dense cable eventually. Once I have enough of it. But for now, this will work. Lose that. Which gives me room to put my abstruse platforms here. Once I get rid of these extra storage bins and stuff, I'll be able to use the abstruse platforms. Alright. I need limestone. I may not actually want to use this. Yeah, no, because that turns into something I don't want it to. Okay. I'll need to use full blocks then. This block. Ow. There we go. Mimicked abstruse platforms that will now blend in. If I can just get rid of some of the stuff that's in my way. This can go there. This can go there. These can get lost. Don't need them. There we go. That'll charge from there, which leaves this open. I can empty that. Think I'm good? Okay. And I can ditch this. So these are still in the way. I'll need to move them eventually, but for now, this will be a decent start. There we go. That'll let me get underneath. Once I can actually jump higher or climb higher, that'll be better. Now I can block some of this off. Okay, the rest needs to be limestone. That is going to be underneath basically whatever I do with this building. Not sure what I would do with that yet. How much limestone do I have? I have plenty. There. Finally closed up. So I'm not going to be falling through the ground over and over and over again. At the very least. Not sure what I'll do with those. Oh well. This should be empty now. Yep. Cool. Find some place to use that later. This is attached to the centrifuge. This is just a bunch of bulk nonsense that I need to sort of melt down. And backup gear. This is stuff that's like before I got soulbound. In case I died, I had just a bunch of backup garbage gear that I could just stick on and then go and run back for my stuff. Here's enchantments that I haven't maxed yet because I don't really care that much about them. The option of right-click harvesting, that could actually be useful. We recently removed some mod that was giving us right-click harvesting, and now some of my crops won't harvest that way. A bunch due in the Entrepinium I'd like to make use of, but I need to find a better way to sort of automate a lot of their features. Otherwise, it's just going to be a pain in my butt all the time. I probably have enough that I could rank this. No, you know what? Probably not. I think from B to A, you need like 5 pools, 5 full pools worth. Plus, I don't care that much. This thing can now do a 3x3, which is mostly what I was interested in, is giving it like hammer functionality, right? Stuff bigger than a 3x3 can actually kind of end up being a hindrance, because if you're not paying attention, you end up turning it on and whacking something and just destroying massive quantities of your area. All that smelter stuff that I'm not really using right now. Eventually, I do want to use this foundry because I can use it to like melt down a bunch of my stuff and get some secondary components. Nice. I do want to get into using some of the like stone and dirt. Some of them I'm probably going to want to do some tree stuff like oak and spruce. I should probably turn those into 2x2s rather than a single block one though. Because when you do 2x2s, it works nice for a tree because you can put like sticks, saplings, the logs, and then if it has something like an apple or something, you could put that into. Or maybe just a 2. Maybe a 1x2. So I just put the logs and the saplings. And then I can put just sticks and like apples and stuff somewhere else completely. I think I would like to. But I need to, again, I need to get much more applied energistic stuff. Like much more fluix, much more wool, much more controllers, much more everything. Much better power gen. I can't believe the power gen was that bad. I can't believe after all that work to get the thermal generator, it generates 16 freaking AE a tick. What a waste of time. Like, that's so little power as to be almost worthless. I don't know what kind of power gen I want to use then. I went for lava because you can infinite produce lava, which is why I went for lava. But I think that's the only lava gen system in the entire game is the thermal generator, and it's real garbage. And it doesn't look like there's any way to augment it. Maybe that's why it's garbage. Maybe that is why Tech Reborn is like, let's make the thermal generator the most garbage piece of junk in the universe because people can infinite generate lava really easily. I kind of hate when people do that. When they nerf something into the ground so hard as to make it effectively worthless just because it's easy for you to automate it. It's like, well, then why would anyone ever use that? It's not even a matter of, oh, you have to do something that's like more challenging. It's like that system is now worthless. Delete it from the game. Like 16 energy a tick is almost nothing. I don't know exactly what that transfers into in AE. I would assume it's 1-to-1, but I'm not positive of that. Energy generation, 46.88 AE a tick. This generates 20, I believe. Yeah, that generates 20. I have an energy acceptor installed, and that should be the only other thing that is generating any energy at all. Also, my energy usage and generation are exactly the same, which tells me that I'm probably just full on the battery. Or not. Huh. So this is generating like just the same amount. This, I think, is going up. I think this is actually staying even or increasing rather than dropping. So it seems as if the thermal generators at least don't use more lava than would be really necessary. They don't seem to use too much lava. This sort of zigzags around. Eventually that'll be a nice cube, but for now it just sort of zigzags all over. Also, I need to move this IMI drive later. But I should have an entire... I should use an entire channel face in order to just, like, do IMI drives. If I really want massive bulk storage. Because I think each IMI drive only takes a single channel, right? And you get to store 10 storage cells in them of various sizes. Like, you can store so much stuff in an IMI drive. So if I had just a bunch of IMI drives on one, that'd be nice. Anyway, what are we doing here? Probably go ahead and call it for tonight. I've still got plenty of stuff to work on, but I kind of hit a natural breaking point where I've got my spatial storage system up. I've got my crystals automated. I've got my main storage system growing. That's going to need to keep growing over time. I think it's about time for me to wall this off, come up with a design that I want for this back wall here, and wall most of it off except this section here until I move that generator and hook all of this up to like the applied energistic system with automation. I'm just gonna leave those sitting there for the moment. I think it's time to wall this off, start producing food, and start sort of populating the shop with like display items and things of that sort. Maybe I should even get started moving in a tiny little shop near spawn where I'm actually selling the stuff that I make. I think it's about time to at least like finish up the front desk. All right. Yeah. I'll go ahead and call it for tonight.